I know how I am. I don't look for problems, bro. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not playing with you. So I don't want no problems. I'd rather us be friends.
Houston, we have a problem.
You don't want no problems with me. If you do, I'll solve them quickly. I am not petty, but if we at war, I'm calling 50. Bro, I know a girl who'd like to suck shit out the straw you're sipping. Portals popping up with aliens at shopping malls is trippy. And if none of that was real, I call it now. You all are hippies. All of y'all have got the awkward apple out the smallest trizzy. Who's the first person to hear Drake's name and call him Drizzy? I can toss a verse up on your beat, but this is not a frisbee. Give me any weed, like anything, because I'm not as picky. Make a song with Tyler and Tierra Whack that's not as sticky. Hungry for these beats like a dog when he sees pasta dripping off the sizzling sausage. If he launches it right off the sizzling, why aren't y'all applauding with the audience and all and clipping all of this? You all are pissing me off cause you all would miss me. When that man is tiny size, he probably has a smaller kidney. I was just a kid on Christmas, I thought Santa Claus would give me weed. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. You don't want no freaking problems, homie, we've seen shit, cause we living up in Gotham, homie. You need a verse or a beat, you know we got them, homie. Went from Cali to Chicago, it's hot and cold, you know we the squad. Ayo, I think we can agree that I'm the dumbest rapper alive, and I'ma still be the dumbest rapper after I die, whether it's on Xbox Live or PSP. See, I'm a gamer, most of the time I use cheats, and I wish it was that easy in life. Like if you needed a job, then you can just press up, right, R2, L1, left, up, right, and circle, triangle, square, and up, right, right? I love movies, I love movies. See, I'ma say it one more time. I love movies. See, you may love cake, but dog, I love movies. I like a lot of games, but dog, I love movies. And that's the facts of life for me, cause other than movies and games, my life is sweet. I'm not even fat, but dude, I like to eat. They say that I'm nice and cool and tight, you weak, bro. I don't wanna hear from anybody who made it. You wanna hear our songs, I'm more than willing to play it, but you had to change our style and switch it just to be famous, and I hate it. These labels are fucking you and Uranus. 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 Hey, yo, people like magic, or is it that they don't like reality because it's real life is so tragic? But then again, they all like reality shows. Some are real, some are fake, but reality blows. Homie, reality's real, but you gotta find the black and white spots and try to take them like Cruella de Vil. And don't fall for someone trying to sell you a pill, because it won't get you high, but it'll tell you it will. Man, bug zapper, no looking for the bug after. I kill it, eat it, or I stick it in a gum wrapper. I'm looking for Aladdin, looking for his rug faster. Run after a pool, he's got a gun blaster. My life's a book and bro, every day is like one chapter. I do not want the Illuminati to come after me if they really exist, but y'all some dumb bastards. Unless you want us to think that y'all some dumb bastards. I don't wanna hear from anybody who made it. You wanna hear our songs, I'm more than willing to play it, but you had to change our style and switch it just to be famous, and I hate it. These labels are fucking you and Uranus. 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 Woke up in the morning, smoke weed, got me some Ben and Jerry's. Went to the arcade, played games, went to the cemetery. Thought I heard a noise and a scream. Two little kids were staring, both of them were pointing at me, then started disappearing. That's just a fraction of what happens when I'm on the ganja. And I don't never wanna change because I'm not Obama, but everything is really strange. Like when I saw your mama watching Entourage in the garage and tossing Johnny's drama. I'm seeing zombies come from all different directions. It's an infection. I tried to cross the intersection. I thought I had a freaking gun, but it was an erection. So I tried to run, but then I slipped on some poop that I stepped in. The zombies started closing in. I tried to move but frozen. Then I closed my eyes, reopened them, and hocus pocus, bro, I win. Somehow I was back in my bed. Received the package that said, only open if you were actually dead, homie. What the heck is going on in my mind? I think there's something really funky. So hello everybody, look at me. Yes, I'm swinging from a tree like a monkey. Feel like I'm constantly up in the dream, but it's just weed. I think I need to stop, cause I know nobody trusts me. Yo. My mother gave me this piece of advice, which was grow the fuck up and get a life. Nigga, I'm 30 and still don't know how to fight. It's cause I'm scrawny and I'd rather use a mic. Ninja, Peppa Pig, I'ma wreck it like a reckless kid. I can steal your weapons and your necklaces. This is evil dork type shit, nigga, yes it is. I will snatch your phone, check your mail and your messages. I'll never learn no matter what the hell the lesson is. Always confused no matter what the hell the question is. This is a fusion of what I've been on for 7 years, mixed with video games, some weed, blood, and sweat and tears. In hip-hop, you used to have to know the basics, but nowadays nobody has no patience. They put an album out about as fast as me and Kevin Smith could take shits. I feel like I am trapped inside the Matrix. I hate this.
I seriously feel like I'm trapped in the Matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the Matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it.
I was entered in this competition. Someone's writing Compton's missing. Someone signed a bond petition. Someone hide your mama's bitchin'. Step aside and set aside your weapons like you're not the victim. In downtown LA they play on streets and have no pots to piss in. Tony Stark Miss Potts is trippin'. She was supposed to be your rock'em sock'em robot, not the chicken. I guess she forgot to listen. I'm so intricate with this that I should be an obstetrician. I can take your pain away and got something to stop the sniffing. Just wanna be B.I.G. like dude that Tupac was dissing. At first I just made crazy beats, but now the plot is sticking. It's hard to not wanna do something when the cops is kicking. I mean killing dudes, we been abused when we're stopped for tickets. I say the type of things that make you wanna stop and listen. Future says the type of things that make you wanna mop the kitchen. Everyone can dance to this shit, even if you got no rhythm. Someone please give me a bowl so I can put some nacho chips in.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang every minute?
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running route on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. High-five in Deadpool, I'm high-fried and like fries, but likewise if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed. Trying to find a line to get inside, but it's complicated, cause all I see is a cop who's naked, Tupac Jamaican. It's hard to make it inside, damn it. If I'd planned it right, I would be inside right now, but I'm stranded. I tried to go through the roof, failed, and I landed right on a dude who was dressed like an alien who invaded my planet. I tried to go through the vents, but this ain't making no sense. It's like the Titanic. This zombie girl, she came, then grabbed my hand, and we went straight through the back door, and she started dancing. I got her moving all around like a centipede. Her body moving up and down like a centipede. She never really makes a sound, but she finna scream. She vomiting all on the ground while I sit and read. I got her moving all around like a centipede. Her body moving up and down like a centipede. The music got her slowing down like no energy. Her head just fell onto the ground, so I'm finna hurry up and go to sleep. I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat what's in your Rita's, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it.
Let's go!
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with an imagination.
Listen, you already know what it is. If you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So send your stuff in, get to our Nero. Do not send to our email. If you send to our email, I'm just going to reply to that email with send to our Nero, and then you will have wasted about a minute of your time. So make sure that you do send to our Nero. It is nero.fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. Not all that extra freaking stuff. Not the easy peasy, fresh or squeezy. Nah, don't put that. Just put, up until that Dorky Review Show. Get yourself in there. It's completely free for you guys to submit to our show. But if you do wish to skip the line and get yourself played quickly, or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, as always, man, skip that line. We'll see. We go see what like, again. So if you have more than one of your records, or simply just want the one played quickly, and then we of course have the skipping clips, which allow you to get the recorded reaction and review uploaded to our many platforms or whatnot. Look at that as like when you at the end of the ride at theme parks, and they take the picture, and then they allow you to purchase the picture for memories and stuff. We save it for memories, so you can always come back to it, and people get to focus on you, because primarily we do review a lot of music throughout the actual just stream. And so if you don't want people to have to comb through the entire video to find just yours, we can isolate that for you. You can also screen record yourself. By all means, just make sure you tag me in the post, and make it professional, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna upload it professional. What you gonna do? We also do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach a certain amount. Now, I've been doing lately a thing where I throw up the wheel. Let me bring the wheel up right now. And I let it determine which wheel how much we got to get to in order to do the giveaways on the show or whatnot. So I've usually put 25, 50, 75, and 100 right there. And then we simply spin the wheel. Wait, let me go to the actual bigger wheel right quick. Also, I am your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka where the freak is the button? Where is the button? Because I gotta switch it over to the thing anyway. Watch, it's not even gonna be there. Yep, see, I knew you was just gonna be colors and glitches until I went hi. Yeah. Okay, so let's press this. Let me see. First time here. Welcome to the stream, True Visionary. All right, so we got to get to 7. You know what? I'm gonna do it. No, well, see, because if I go lower, then it would be good for you guys or whatnot. But then if it goes higher, then we're required to get to that. I'm gonna do one more spin just on the hook, because we had 75 like the last 2 times, and hopes that it goes lower. All right, 50. That's good. So that means we have to get to 50 if we're gonna do the giveaways. And of course, those who do skip the line are the ones that get to go on those wheels. And we'll see what happens or whatnot. I appreciate you guys, whether or not you guys skip or whatnot. It's one of my favorite things to do, to sort of go live and see what music that you guys do have in store. So if we do end up hitting that, we'll come back to it. Give me a second to load up our first submission. Let's throw this up here. And we have AD with Donald Duck Freestyle. Let's see what you have. Thank you. Thank you for the super. Oh, snaps. Wait, did you just insta skip? Did you just insta skip? My brother. We might have to hit the insta skip or whatnot. You know how they work, man. If we're in the free line and someone hits up the insta skip price or whatnot, we immediately roll to their song. Of course, I seem to have misplaced the insta skip button, so now I'm over here looking for that, right? Should we do it?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a
And you said it's for RX. Hold on. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and throw it in. Thanks for that. We'll come back to AD. We literally just had got into it too. All right, so RX. Degradation.
Throughout your lies, in all your deceit, every false promise in every twisted feat. Am I all baby weary? My soul may be tired, but I never let you see my breaking point. I'm just so cynical. Controlling my mind, but I built walls too high for you to even climb. And I've learned to play the hard way. The trust is gone and you're a game, and I'm not playing anymore. And I'm just so sad.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about this?
Nothing you do makes me believe. Fairy tales, happy endings, I've seen it all.
Got TikTok.
You walk to it all. I've left before you walk through pain, back unscathed. The truth ain't
Feels like it's hiding in the beat a little bit.
I don't think so.
You forgot to actually chop the track from right there. It's still going. We're still in it. I'm gonna wait until we get to the end, just so you know how much empty space is there. Okay, we still here, and it's about now. Okay, that's where it exactly ended. But so make sure that you cut things properly. So I'll say this: it's a very interesting track because the artist is another artist who just sent to the show. But the one who mixed it is another artist who comes to the show and often has, tracks of his own that he'll send in. So it's interesting to see sort of the crossover there a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because J-Dub went in and tried to help, RX with this. Now, it does sound better from the first time that I heard it. I remember literally telling WJRX that like, it's missing those types of effects that we would hear from the vocals in those type of records, right? We get that there's a digital aspect to the production. Of course, my favorite tracks from him are more the live instrument kind of situations. If it's just him and an acoustic guitar, and something that feels like a band could be on stage with him doing that. Now this is something in a slightly different lane that he is trying out, right? Where there are again more digital elements, and there are times where he'll try to add certain effects that I won't feel like fit the record. But you definitely got a lot closer. He still needs the quality in terms of maybe what he's recording in to sort of get that freshening. But then also there were parts where, even though it's a bit better, some of what he was saying did get overcrowded by the beat. You always have to be able to identify those sections and sort of like figure out what you're gonna do, whether it's sort of like filtering the entire sort of like part, bringing the production sort of to a certain point or whatnot, where you take out certain elements to make sure that you bridge that correct gap. But I thought it's decent, you know, and it's good to be able to see you guys in the community working together in many different ways, whether it's an actual feature, production, mixing and mastering. Like, you know, we are the ones who can help push each other to our you know, best to the best versions of ourselves, basically. So what do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts as we proceed in the chat or whatnot, right? And then so let me see, and then bold move, Catton. And what you say? I fixed this. I'm hype. Let's talk about whatnot, man. You know, not bad, man. It's good seeing you trying to kind of getting in there and, you know, seeing what you could do for some of the other records or whatnot. Said 2.1 and then magnet on that 6.7 from TPO. And then J-Dub was like, it's okay. And then when you say, I am here now, I sent my second song for skip in your email. And then my bad to the party or whatnot, man. What you mean, my bad? Or you saying late to the party? Yeah, late to the party. And then he sounds like he just came from the dentist. And was saying, damn, son, why'd you say that? And then when you say, sent two very different style demos, Super Steve was saying, and then still on my write a song a day challenge. Did 3 studio demos this week so far, man. Listen, I'm a challenge myself too, man. You may be inspiring me. And then you said, and he's slobbering all down his chin and stuff like that. Golly, man. Damn, Gina. Wait, how the hell freaking Chris Tucker get in Martin? Damn, Gina, damn. Did you forget my... Oh, did you get my skip? Let me see. What? Where did you send it? Where did you send the skip? I shall take a gander towards it. Okie dokie. No, I don't know where. Oh, I guess it says it right there or whatnot. Well, what type did you do? Because I'm trying to figure out what the difference is between, because there are ones that'll show up green as a kind of specific skip, and then yours. 2 song back to back. That's what it is. I don't know. Why would they not have it the same color, man? Hold on. What does that even mean? And then I see another skip in the lineup as well. So give me a segundo as we plop it in, and then I'll get your other one from the email, Super Steve. Whoop.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
There's a lot of people There's a lot of freaking people freaking they know there's children. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that in. And for the children.
Mommy, the children are eating Dookie.
Let me see, where is this right here? It's called If It Wasn't for the Booze. First the 2 tracks. And we got another skip coming up after. Like, see, I can see it's green. Super Steve, your name's also on the list. J-Dub, Super Steve. And then we'll have that next one.
Steady breaths from the heart, can't chase it. Clouded thoughts from the mind, can't place this.
What day was this?
Heavy words on the tongue, can't taste it. Feel my soul waking up, can't waste this. I'm fighting for myself, well I've been lying to myself. Dying for myself, cause I ain't trying for myself. I'm tired of telling people about this way I never felt. I guess I'm trying to find a way back to myself. So, in the name of the game, appear vain. Let me take a second for myself to explain. This ain't for the money, maybe for the fame, but only just a little, cause I wanna feel okay, Wanna tell myself I'm good and tell myself I matter. Wanna have a happy life and happy ever after. Wanna see the mirror and a man looking back. I wanna say I love him, but it's never a fact. I can't explain the moment, I'm just living through it. I can't contain emotions, I'm just steady giving to them. I lost a sense of knowing and I barely even knew it. I had to go through hell, so the demons took me to it. Steady breaths from the heart, can't chase it. Clouded thoughts from the mind, can't place this. Heavy words on the tongue, can't taste it. Feel my soul waking up, can't waste this. The timing is the only thing. Surface tells you everything. Leaning on a notion that a purpose gives you anything. Love is just a memory, but it was never sent to me. Leaning on the feeling that I'm meaning where I'm meant to be. Walking burnt bridges with some worn out shoes. Cutting off the power with the blown out fuse. I'm going for the win, but I'm ready for the lose. I could've had a life if it wasn't for the booze. And steady lies from the mind take control. Steady lies from the heart, take your soul. Living dies from the way that it goes. Live a life in a lie and it shows. Steady breaths from the heart, can't chase it.
You can't chase it.
Clouded thoughts from the mind, can't place this.
I think you need a female undercover.
Heavy words on the tongue, can't taste it.
You said it.
Feel my soul waking up, can't waste it.
Y'all like, can you, what is happening? What is happening? Like, listen, if you in the bathroom freaking jacking off, it's the fappening. The freaking horror freaking movie you have, and I let the freaking people dirty, they need to take a bath. I'm randomly just trying to rap to the beat, and I'm trying to rhyme. I'm not trying to get on the song and like trying to commit no crime. But listen, I want to like tell y'all that it is a vibe, and he would have freaking like done freaking something else to be whatever. What do you guys think about this?
Beat, but I can beat
Hey, shush me. So what's interesting is if you hear enough records from Super Steve, we've been on the journey or whatnot. So I've seen you grow as an artist in like so many ways, right? And so he has a few different layers, right? Some records might be more comedic, and then there will be these many times where he does like, you know what, let me actually take it as serious as I freaking can, get in there and really try to make something real. And then even for the records where he sings, He's not bombarding the listener with a bunch of auto-tune and just immediately getting in that lane because everybody else is, right? When you do that, you allow us to see you as a different kind of artist. Someone who's willing to go out there, put their full selves on the line and perform it live and to give people that kind of performance, right? If it's the first song they'd hear from you, then they take you serious in that way. And I do feel like you're really trying within there. I like the production as well. Like, it's a nice vibe. I feel like the way that you guys should look at things, and when you're trying to determine, how do I know that my song is good, decent, it's something that people would want to share, listen to again, or just, take it to their own realm. You think about those that do covers to other songs. Your song should be good enough for somebody else to do their version of your record simply with their voice. They have to keep the words, they have to keep the melodies. They can change the production however they want, but mostly they want to keep the spirit of the record that you have alive. That video game. Hey, stop it! I hate my freaking jacket. You making sure that you let everybody else know that it is a cover of the specific record, and that goes for people who want to remix other people's songs too. It, like, literally, if you made a remix to Not Like Us and you use the Kendrick beat, essentially, and you don't hashtag it, you don't put it in a parentheses, you don't put remix, if you don't put any of that, it literally doesn't allow people to see it as an official remix, and it doesn't get connected in that same way. If anything, maybe because the instrumental was freaking used, and if it's done in a different way, but you still want those connections because it helps with the algorithm when people are searching for stuff. Maybe somebody literally is in a moment of, I want to search for this specific type of record, where people are just kind of rapping or singing to the beat. Hey, was there any R&B artist that got on Not Like It? What would that sound like, right? Somebody wants to search for it. Somebody made it. So getting yourself within there, man. What do you guys think about that? If you're hearing him for the first time in that lane, does he sound natural to you guys? Does it seem like something that does need a lot of work? Like, I've heard a lot from him, so I know when there are areas that sound unnatural, and when an artist does not have a lot of confidence in themselves. I didn't get that feeling. I was kind of imagining it as that live performance, and like, if you're actually in there, let me see what we got with the next one, which he did send the MP3 for. This one's called Demo. Clap back. Hey, we start making music.
Motherfucking mix on the mix. People started peeping at your boy popped out. People started peeping at your boy done got some clout. People started talking about your boy dropped out. Then them people started tripping when your boy walked out. Left, right, I'm special, moving with the minimum. Raiding in this bitch, yeah, I'm about to finish them. Rappers making tracks, nah, I ain't even spinning them. Haters on the back, but I ain't even feeling them. Focus on the business, make a profit off the game. Post it in position, break a market off the play.
Two different kind of records.
Take a target out the way. Tell them what you're saying by that shit you don't say. People started peeping at your boy popped out. People started peeping at your boy done got some clout. People started talking about your boy dropped out. Then the people started tripping when your boy walked out. Let me keep it real with you, hit you with some facts. I've been known to put a couple people on the map. I've been known to take a beat and make it straight slap. I've been known to take some money straight up out the bag. Put me on the pedestal or drop me in the dirt. Put me on the medical and let me get to work. Push another decimal, the money from the flirt. But you don't wanna talk about it, feelings get hurt. People started peeping at your boy popped out. People started peeping at your boy done got some clout. People started talking about your boy dropped out. Then them people started tripping when your boy walked out. I ain't drinking drunk, feeling kinda loose. Homie,
I thought I did that on accident.
Now we can't move. Speak about it, now I'm fuck 'em on the roof. myself. Think about it, y'all, I might be kinda screwed, bud. Fuck the concept, I'm getting on the game. Feeling kinda funny, cause I'm higher than a plane. I ain't worried about it, y'all, do the damn thing. Drop it to the hook and let the bitch bang bang. People started peeping
But I get to
at
half
your boy
and half.
popped out. People started peeping at your boy, done got some clout.
What?
People started talking about your boy dropped down. And them people started tripping when your boy walked out. People started peeping at your boy popped out. People started peeping at your boy done got some clout. People started talking about your boy dropped out. Then them people started tripping when your boy walked out.
Big finger salute. What you guys think about that right there? People started tripping. All right. So you got to see a whole different side, of course, right there, whatnot. That one, of course, being a little bit more trap-centric and, you know, gives you a good look to slightly that other side. Not completely in the more, you know, comedic, you know, aspect that I, of course, often talk about when in regards to him. But still a more or less fun song or whatnot within that kind of lane and context. I don't really have too much of a problem with the overall mix, performance. There could potentially be a feature that sort of evens out or certain things on the record, but it's not bad by yourself. You actually gave us 2 minutes and 23 seconds, maybe, give or take. And the feature or like simply another verse where you get in there and then switch it up a little bit sort of will maximize the amount of time and space you can have within there. So yeah. And he said Steve with his low-key bars, LOL. Yep, let me see. You know what I'm saying? Left, right. Social moving with the video. Yeah, man. It's fitted them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. For emojis from intensive, you know what I'm saying? Which is, again, interesting way of spelling it, man, where I can get it essentially in the first go or whatnot, right? There are some people who will try to spell their name very differently, and for whatever reason, man, y'all kind of overcomplicate things, and people gotta like, how do you pronounce your damn name? Make it easy for the people, right? Especially when you guys are out there performing. Think about it like this: if you're not gonna have branding that shows how to spell your name, so you can have like your logo and on the projector or something like that, you can make sure you wear merch that has your name on it. But you're always gonna have to tell people how it's spelled when it comes to looking you up. If you change one letter, that is a little bit different from the name. Even like me, my rap name is Nonsense, but I spell, instead of it with an S at the end, it's a Z-E. So that's it. And I still have to tell people, yeah, and then when I see it Z-E, because if they just search it regularly, it probably is not gonna pop up. But even then, we do have to like make sure that our tags and stuff are very relatable to that. Just in case somebody does mistakenly spell something else, you want them to be like, did you mean Nonsense? Did you mean Chris Nonsense? Did you mean Nonsense is no genius? Did you mean? It should have all my AKAs. What do you say? There might be a few Super Steve, but I'm the Super Steve, man. Listen, and then you had the logo. You had the logo right there. Like, look, you've got, like, if I was the other Super Steves, I would just give it up. I would give up the name. I'd be like, you know what? Like, you deserve it. Like, you've been over here wearing the cape. You know, you have a sort of look that should just continue to be out there. Don't retire that, man. Let's see what we have. So we got a few different skips. Let me go ahead and let people know what the skip lineup at the moment is before we jump back into the free line. All right. So we got Intent. We have Odessa, DJ Graves, and I guess Odessa has 2 in the skip line or whatnot. So we'll be putting those in before we jump back into the free. And then when we do get back into the free, shout out to AD, who was we were in there, and then somebody sent an insta skip, which is where we kind of ended up, and then after that there was another skip and another skip. So we gotta take care of these skips, but I assure you we'll be back in where we got you guys at. We'll be doing giveaways and many things today. So sit tight, relax, sit down. Let me go ahead and put in the next skip. Shout out to Super Steve on that last one right there. Intent, you are. Oh no, you sent a 2-song too, huh? All right, so we have a 2-song back to back from Intent. Did you put both of them? Well, I'm assuming if you have another one, send that to the email if you haven't. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. All right.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need it.
Or maybe
you see me on the playground.
I can find them on Spotify, right?
They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay?
I think maybe your intention was that I was gonna find the other one on Spotify, so I'll go ahead and take a look. What up, Tin-Time? I see you. Give me a second. To. No, you son of a. No. My brother, I did not want to open that. And why is it not where it needs to be? Give me a second, y'all. Just trying to settle things. Okay. Then we got the first one here, and then let me write down the other one. Living and in my bag is the second one. All right, let me write that down. There is AI in it. Thank you for being honest about that. Oh, wait. So when we do get AI records, right? My thing is not to sort of like get on you guys for using it at all and stuff like that. That's not my job, right? My job is to inspire you to want to do more and figure out what you did do to the record so we can congratulate you on that. So if, just be honest about what you did do to and for the record. So if it's all the words, if it's all the melodies, if it's the structure of the record, when there are different change ups and things that happen throughout the record, we just need to know when it was just Suno on its own potentially, or if you had major influence over that specific part being a thing and vice versa. The reason why it's important is because if we did want to invite you to a studio, but maybe we were in a session that was not necessarily wanting to use AI and they want to do everything as natural, we need to know what skills you actually do have in case you were in that situation or whatnot, because those are basically what's important. And it is important to learn how to play instruments, to learn how to actually, at least try to give a reference, yourself. Ivy! What are you barking at? Who are you barking? Come here, Avy. Come here, Avy. I know you hear me. Come here. Come on. I'm gonna pull you up. I promise. Listen, she don't believe me. All right, hold on. Let's play this, and I'll read out some of what you're saying. No, don't go up. Come here. I said, come here. Okay, fine. You just go. She's like, wait, let me go get something to drink first.
Walk in a room, watch the room get rearranged. They know the name, they know that I came to change the game. I am the blueprint.
For legends to be made, I cast a shade. This type of ego doesn't fade. Every move I made came in loud with no sound, but I'm doing good because you keep coming around. Can't duplicate what was heaven designed. Can't replicate what to me was heaven assigned. I'm either number one or none. I have no competition, I'm a special edition and original, not copied over and over type of rendition. With me you'll never be done. This type of flex comes by the ton. Yeah, I am 101. Yeah, no carbon copy, no photocopy. They follow my lead while I never follow them. They try to pretend I am in my own lane. These streets and my name. Every step I take on the concrete, I'm precise, not discreet. Just different with real intent. Worth every cent, worth every cent, worth every cent, worth every cent. I'm either number one or none. I have no competition, I'm a special edition and original, not copied over and over type of rendition. With me you'll never be done. This type of flex comes by the ton. Yeah, I am 101. Yeah. My name they try to slander, to bring me down they plan.
He said structure, lyrics, and melody are all his.
So in front of me you can't stand. I don't compete, I set the pace. I am the race, get ready to finish in second place. You've been dealing with many winnings, but I'm the Kielbasa that makes you Casa Mikasa. Can't clone greatness, can't stop the run. I'm on the conversation starts when I say it's begun. I'm number one. Yeah, I'm number one, none. I have no competition, I'm a special edition. Head of the table, guess who's sitting there? Step away, that's my chair, so get some rest. Cause now you're dealing with the best. It's all games and fun until you're dealing with the one. Yeah, say come on. I'm 101.
Sometimes I'd rather be able to get on any track just to bust rhymes, and people also don't even really know if I'm just fine, but people don't even think that I just rhyme. I could. What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in? Our feedback is welcome as we proceed. To have you said weed. I'm playing. So, something decent for country, right? Now he did say that it was, let me go back in. Voice is basically the only thing that is AI, but the structure, the lyrics, the melody is his, right? For that to happen, he would definitely have to go in and basically sing the track, you know, hum the melodies at the very least, and to guide it in a certain direction. Those are the ones that we do like a little bit more because we get to see or hear some of the work potentially in the record, right? Most, if not anything that we hear that is sort of like replaced with AI, if it's the instruments, if it's the voice, if it's stuff like that, those are the things we're not as impressed with because we want it to be real. We want to think that there was a person actually on the guitar. You know what I mean? Like, it matters. It matters to the end result of the record because then we feel like there's a full community and support system behind what you do. And I would even argue that like the country, like the genre itself, the reason why they even kind of remotely hated on Lil Nas X when he came out was because, you know, at least from my point of view, outsider looking in, I was like, most of the biggest country artists, they all play instruments. They have bands that back them up when they're performing live. And here comes this record that has a lot of digital elements. It's like sampling a guitar. It's hi-hats and trap, you know, beats and stuff like that with Old Town Road, right? And so to them, they're like, you're messing up the tradition of what we have. Now, in this instant, it's not necessarily doing the same thing as what he did because it's not like it's turning the production into like a trap-centric version of it or something like that. But when you think and factor in that, like, if the instruments we're hearing, if there's no drummer, if there's no actual guitarist, bass player, different things that we hear, we're taking out a little bit of the record. It's like It's like when you see a vision of what happened via Harry Potter, right? They sort of like throw the potion in and sort of like stick their head in and they get to see what happened, but they're not actually there. They can't interact with the people within the scene. And you know that it's a fabricated kind of version of basically what happened. It's like, here's the memory, take a gander, you know what I'm saying, at it. And I think we're always gonna want the real thing, hopefully, at least for the final record. Now that's until AI is looked at as its own thing, as a genre itself, right? If you actually make AI country, AI alternative, AI rock, AI hip hop, AI gospel, whatever, if you go into it with that, and then people accept it as that, and it's not competing with the real artists and the real sort of like realm, I feel like you won't have too much of a problem. But until then, we're still in this mind state of, man, I wish this was real because I want to see somebody perform it live. And it's not the same for you to just get some random person to then do a cover of it every time we see it live the next time and the next time. That might be just like the closest we get to live performances with some of these records, but I feel like I want to hear that as the record, because there will be a day where we're gonna feel probably some type of way if we're listening to a movie soundtrack and then the voice isn't real. We like that there's like a gap between like how you get paid and how much you get paid. And when you look at that from pro athletes, from singers, rappers, whatever it is that you do, the better you are at it, the more you get paid. It's an actual skill, right? Not everybody can learn to do the thing as easy as everyone else, right? You can learn how to play guitar, but can you do Jimi Hendrix, right? Can you go in and like people give you complicated things to really try to learn and take? And again, I talked to yesterday about like seeing some of the best like drummers like do producers. We have nothing on a real freaking drummer, man. It does not matter what. Like I've seen patterns that I've never seen a producer do that a drummer can, and I absolutely love just the work that goes into that. So we'll always simply let you guys know that we want you to be able to get even more credit. Like I don't want the voice and Suno to get credit for your idea and work. You know what I'm saying? Like if you can get a real art, and we do get country artists who do come to the show, so I am willing to show them your stuff if you're kind of willing to you know, taking a real artist for some of the records, if that is something that you're interested in. That's until we go, you know what? AI is a genre, okay? Everybody find up with it. Find up with it now. Let me see. Living in My Bag is the second one. Where are you, Mr. Postman? Where are you? Let me see. Is it also on Spotify? Let me see. Living in My Bag. I don't think I see it here. Let me go to more. No. Living in My Bag. Living in My Bag is the second one. Everybody don't even know about your gun. What did you say? You can't build your character and do events or shows and sell merchandise and stuff like a real person and stuff like that. I mean, you'd have to basically make it be a digital character, which I still don't really like that avatar aspect or whatnot, right? But if you're looking at it like a brand, it's like, what do you do for meet and greets and people who really want to meet the artist? Again, it's something we would have to accept, that we're just not going to get that kind of stuff from AI music, at least most of it. Outside of that, I think we always want to see the making of, if possible. What do you have? Hold on. Interested to see the results, but if you're actually wanting to do music, it's not great for business right now because it limits your only option for revenue to streams. There's that. And nobody can be Jimmy, man. Chilino said, man, listen, you could try though, right? You can go in and be like, you know what? I'm gonna play this free as a bird. Living in my bag though. So we're trying to figure it, but is that on, like, from all the tracks that I see, if I'm still on the Spotify? Let me just put that in by itself and then see what pops up. Living in my bag. Yeah, for whatever reason, East not showing up, but hold on. I was living in my bag and then I was what up? Shout out to Oliviera in the building. Barefoot Bob. Someone needs to send in a Jerry Mungo in the summertime sample. My bro. Let's see. So I'm going back to your thing again. I see, hey, mami, estás in Miami. Vin dance conmigo. Let's see, stronger than before. Powerful, butt crack lullaby, simple, mente, better than now. Let me see. Let me go to singles. Yeah, that's all I see. Where's the other? I don't know where the other one is at. Living in my bag. You're gonna have to help me out here. Let's go and look in the lineup just in case. Do I see a living in my bag? Ah, there we go. So you didn't tell me it was also in the thing. You didn't tell me that. All right, we got it. I thought it was a part of the thing. We got it. I didn't know that it was also in the lineup. How did it let you send both, or like did you send the other one just as like in the free line? I was trying to figure out. All right. Why wasn't I able to find that? That's so weird. I was literally on your page.
I'm in my bag. Ain't got no time to look around, ain't no time to turn back. Turn my losses into lessons, put the world on my back. Dreamed about it all, now I'm living on the side of the tracks. No setback, can't hold me back. I'm getting paid, I'm making stacks, getting stacked up. Listen to the hook, and let me cook. I'm in my bag, yeah. I'm locked in tunnel vision, every move brings a win, no distractions. Straight focused on the cash, they talking about me, but I'm having a blast. I'm in my bag, ain't slowing down, I make this last. Built it from the ground, now I'm owning my crown. Stay solid through the hate and the drag, now they see me shine. Yeah, I'm in my bag. You don't know what it took, so listen up to this hook. I'm in my bag. Yeah, I'm in my bag. Yeah, I'm locked in tunnel vision, every move brings a win, no distractions. Straight focused on the cash, they talking about me, but I'm having a blast. I'm in my bag, ain't slowing down, I make this last. Yeah, you heard that hook? Let me cook. Yeah. Late nights, long drives, chasing every dream. Stay true, stay in tune with myself. Nothing's ever what it seems. Had to hustle, had to grind, had to fight for what's mine and me. Pressure made a diamond.
I got ice in my veins, watch me, I'm going off. Yeah, it's insane, I'm in my bag. Yeah, I'm locked in tunnel vision, every move brings a win, no distractions. Straight focused on the cash, they talking about me, but I'm having a blast. I'm in my bag, ain't slowing down, I'll make this last. Built it from the ground, now I'm owning my crown. Stay solid through the hate and the drag, now they see me shine. Yeah, I'm in my bag.
You in ya, picking bag, matter of fact, where's been ya, Polly Rock, you know what I've seen Nintendo. Speaking of the time when you had his info, had his info, with his info, with his info. Matter of fact, you know what this so. All right, what do you guys think of?
Run, a monster!
All right, so Living in My Bag, by Intent. And both of the records that you guys just heard from him are on Spotify right now. So if you like, you can go show that love, you know what I'm saying, over there or whatnot. But what's weird was that for whatever reason I wasn't able to find it just looking directly in the Spotify I was just in, and I had to get to a link that basically sent me there, which was weird. Now this one feels like it's in between that sort of like a little bit of hip hop, little bit of pop, little bit of country and so on within there, right? Does feel like a current or more modern record. Once again, with everything, it's always going to be very important for you to give as many details as to like really how you came up with the record, because we know how simple it can be for some. Literally, there's a person who goes, make me a hit record about, and with the concept being in my bag, and then you choose the genre, male or female, and generate. There's a person who does that. And then if we are able to compare and contrast, where we say, okay, this person did this, but this person did this. The one who does more is always gonna look better than the person who did less. It's always going to be the case, no matter what. If you simply have an idea for a novel or a book, and then you just type in, the synopsis only, and then you have it figure out the rest of what the whole book and where the story goes and all that, like, you're not doing the work, and people aren't going to be impressed for that. They like the idea that you come up with, but they're still going to want to know that there was some blood, sweat, and tears in there as well. So once again, melody, production. If you're not into production yet, I would recommend messing around with Fruity Loops or Logic or Band Lab. There are certain apps that work differently and better for certain people. Part of the creation of music has always been like really figuring out what works for you, right? And I was lucky enough to have people around me that had certain things that got me interested in those. So my dad had keyboards always just like laying around the house, and he was in a little bit of a group in himself, and so I would just mess around with those keyboards. Eventually one of my own. My mom had got one. And then from that I went to other digital sort of like programs like the Fruity Loops. I was able to get MIDI controllers and work in tandem with that. The Triton that I had was amazing with just the sounds that I was able to produce. And it's fun to go into that realm, and then to really take full responsibility for what people are hearing. When I make a record, if I've made all aspects of the beat, if I am the melody, the drums, I placed everything in the beat that's there, I am the artist, I wrote the words, I got it up, performed it, recorded, mixed, and mastered it. When people like it remotely at all, the pride that I feel is much more than I would have if I just had the idea told Suno to do it, and then it did everything, and I didn't get to rap. I didn't get to go in there and make the beat. Like, I feel like it takes away your ability to really get in there and feel the fullness of the pride from it. I'd argue that you'd feel even more hurt if someone stole your song, if every element that we hear is you, versus if it's just an idea and it did everything else. Someone steals your beat, you're not gonna feel as you didn't make it, so you don't have all the attachments. Yes, it's still derived from an idea in certain cases, but you want that credit. Everyone should want that credit. You have to have a little bit of an ego if you really want to make it in the industry, and that ego helps you try to be as original as possible as well. That's something else that we do got to talk about. There are many hundreds of records that we'll hear with AI, and a lot of them use the same voices. That's one of the biggest problems that I see, because as a listener, if it's not even just on the show, if I'm just browsing Spotify or something like that and I'm listening to songs on shuffle, if 5 to 10 of them are all records in that same lane using that same voice, I'd think it was the same artist. The problem is that there are not just one person who's using that voice, and so you have to figure out a way to make things as much yours as possible. Otherwise, I said last time that the voices that people use a lot need a name. It needs a name itself, so that we can view it as, okay, someone's using Suno and the vessel of that voice to basically make a record or whatnot. We'll understand it as that, but then it'll be a legit kind of collaboration between that voice, that persona, you know what I'm saying, more or less. But without that, it's hard to hear your specific writing style, your specific way of getting in there and making music, because again, we're gonna hear the same voice. Often it's even the same with the production too. And so whatever you can do, we do know that you can train your own voice via these things, and so that would be at least better than just hearing generic country or rock voice or gospel female or whatever. And then, I mean, over that is just like legit being the artist. Either you be the artist or you look for an artist that can take on the levity of the track, because you have good ideas so far, right? We just need to have you cultivate those and complete, like, just upgrade yourself over time. Everyone loves Marvel or DC. You can understand Tony Stark. At one point he was asked, what are you or who are you without this suit, right? You're all gonna be asked that same question. Who are you without the suit? Which in terms would be like, you know, can you still make the record regardless of the tools given to you, right? A good artist, a painter, they can take a paintbrush, they can take a crown, they can take a pencil. It doesn't matter what you give them, they can still create a piece of art that's gonna be worth something. Musically, we have to do it that same way. Also, thank you for allowing us to be critical, and not feeling like it's any type of hate or whatnot. I know that, like, we're in a climate where so many people are just like, not immediately they'll just say FAI, right? And not understand the different levels that some people do take when it comes to creating some. But then also, instead of talking down to them and making them seem worthless, like, you have to try to inspire. like help them understand what people don't like about most AI records. In most cases, it's the voice, it's the sound of the AI that when people are hearing it, they'll have two conflicting worlds happening at once. It's like, oh, I absolutely love this person singing, and then at the same time it's going, which is not a person because they're not real and the voice is not there. Like it, you know what I'm saying? It sort of crosses that boundary at the same time, and you're trying to see how you feel about it. You're like, I like what's there, but I can't tell the artist that I like it, because who are they if they don't exist? And then you, on the other hand, as the AI creator, we need to start getting to know you. We need to see behind the scenes footage of like you making the records. We need to know why you made each song, the talking head video, you getting in front of it, you being a part of the brand instead of any avatar or just random images. Also, don't make AI videos simply because you work with AI music. I feel like we have to balance things out in order to stop the full aspects of hate. And so when you do hybrid situations, you go, all right, you know what? I have an AI record. Let me go ahead and make a real video that'll sort of like counter out at least some of it. And it'll be me in the footage, like you could do so many things and it's not even hard to do. And then sort of like in the vice versa element, there always just should be an element of you, I think, even in the records. If I don't know if you know how to sing or not, right? But if you do, why not be ad-libs in your own songs? You know what I'm saying? Be the backup singers, be a little bit of a DJ or something. Have yourself somewhere in the record so that people can really feel like you're there and that this thing is just not like out there on its own. But that's the last thing I'll say about it. And shout out to Don Caban. What up, dog? By the way, Don, I think I fixed our record. Cooked. I forgot if there was one more thing that I had to go in and do, but we'll figure it out. Odessa, we got you. We got your first one up. Let's go ahead and put that in. 1, 2, 3.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I know you have another one in there. We're just putting this one in right now. We're gonna do them in order as they came. So right now, again, we got Odessa, then DJ Graves, then Odessa again. So like you going around. Hey. Up there. I hear you. It's called Last Night. Hold on, let me go over here, press this, there we go.
I got so drunk last night, but nothing like that last time. I said it's my last night. Bigger, you been my best one. Thought about you last night. Oh my, I'm hoping it's the last time. I said it's my last night. Bigger, you been my. Ooh, back it out again, and now I hope I love again. Ooh, cause miss you touch too much, cause I lost too much, and you don't wanna blame. I know you're in my head. How's your bed? How's he sleeping without me? How can you be red? I bet you can't put me in hurt again. But that's my life, I love again. One day, I got so drunk last night, but nothing like that last time. I said it's my last night. Bigger, you been my best one. Thought about you last night. Oh my, I'm hoping it's the last time. I said it's my last night. Bigger, you been my best one.
Tonight in the day and shit. All of the time when you be getting all up in the bed, you know that you gonna lay with chicks. What the freak? Why? Where's the blue one? Where's the blue one at? Where's the blue one? What do you guys think about that right there? Big salute, man. A little bit of a vibe for sure. I feel like there was one moment in the song where you turned into The Weeknd for about 5 seconds or so. And I think you did a pretty good job at that moment or whatnot, right? I liked some of the mix with the record. You sort of reminded me of In Between, The Weeknd, John B., tiny amount of Frank Ocean, and then there was one more, maybe a little bit of Neo and stuff. I would definitely make more of this record. Don't end it right there. It feels like it's more of just like a work in progress so far. You're just trying to see like if it does say rough demo, so that makes a little bit more sense. Finish it, right? Make it a full song, let the beat and production, elevate from there, and come in with harmonizations and stuff, you know what I mean? And if you need to, go listen to Donnell Jones and Neo and John B. Like get into that mindset of whatnot, of just like some of the great records that they have been able to come up with, and harmonies and things like that. I know that you have that within you in here or whatnot, and this track is energetic. The tempo of it will also, I guess, help it end a lot quicker because of it really being kind of so fast. It's not like super fast, but you know what I'm saying. There's the potential for like one more verse from you, and then a feature that maybe is a rapper or something like that, and that could just be like 8 bars or something like that, and you'd be fine. But give me your thoughts for that track. Everybody else, you know what I'm saying? What y'all think? Man? We got DJ Graves and your Skip Up freaking next as well. Give me a segundo telemundo.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And for everybody who skipped for up until the 50, we're gonna do the giveaway for you after we get done with all the skips, so sit tight. The next tier will of course be 100 from that. We'll see what's up. All right, DJ Graves, let's see what you have. He is a producer. He is a producer. You know I'm a freaking try to go and introduce ya. You about to get frozen up in your place like you Medusa. Like you got hit by freaking Medusa's eye, and I can't sit by. I'm kinda randomly set on this shit. I don't even really know what I'm gonna do, and a lot of the time when I know that there's a lot of people who can't even fuck with Goku cause he's so freaking dope, and our people freaking is lots of time with a sequel. Man, you know what, I'm gonna eat you. I am not even an MC, dude, unless you looking at me like that. Matter of fact, you know what, like I don't know when he strikes back. There's lots of times when you wanna rhyme and you don't know about it, and people freaking know when they heard my freaking name, they had to go scream and shout it. Man, he's surrounded by all the cops and freaking people around the whole freaking thing. I don't know what to do, but there's lots of times where I don't even really think that I am ever gonna change. Okay, I have to come back. There's no way I can come back on the whole track. DJ Graves and shit, you gave me this. Like there's another times you got to sit down where the baby is sleeping cause his baby's sick and they start crying. People gonna be like, how the fuck is you gonna survive when people are all sitting in the chat vibing? I can tell you that you are my friend and you make a lot of beats that 3-6 Mafia would hop on. They popular, you know what? I know that I'm a doggone rapper. I can rap to like anything, and like people know that when I'm in your house, you know, I'm gonna go outside, then I hang. I'm about to stop rapping to it after a little so y'all can rap to it if y'all want. But there's lots of times where I would freaking get high, even off of a small blunt. I wonder if you can try it though. I really won't ever go up on a diet, so freaking I don't know what the hell I'm even talking about. Survival, yo, ass needs to stop. Okay, let me stop. Y'all turn, let's go. That was dope. Okay. 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 Hello. What?
What do you do and where do you go? How do you think? I don't even know.
Where you about to go down, 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 down? Where you about to go down, 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 down? About to go up and you about to go down and you about to tell me that I'm all up in your town when for those who are wondering, this is production by DJ Graves. It's called Hard Rap Beat. Don't fuck with me, which I do appreciate you actually naming. Don't fuck with me. Hey, don't fuck with me. Listen. There are many times when I try to tell producers that, like, you guys are artists too. You know, you guys should not always settle all your coins specifically on artists to get your beats out there, because there are some who might not even do the best job to your beat, and thus the record may not go that far, right? So there are times where you do have to often rely on yourself and figure out, like, yo, where could I put this beat? If there was a certain movie scene, something from a TV show, like, there are many moments where I'm positive we would hear something like this and, you know, be like, oh, it's dope. It makes the scene even doper. You know, sort of seeing it. It really depends on what it is, right? So you got to have that person with a vision who knows exactly what to do. But likewise, if you find the right artist as well, it's really about that journey, right? Unless you're putting out beats for free or like challenges or just, you know, kind of letting people go ham and do whatever. But I feel like now we have to put the respect back in being a producer, not a beat maker, but a producer, right? To where not only do people, like, if they do want a certain sound, they go to you. They don't try to just go to some other producer who makes a beat that, like, you can make. You know, I want people to respect what you do. And so don't axe out making a beat tape kind of thing. With that said, for those kind of situations, there's a lot more that you can add into the production to make it feel like there's an actual sort of story there. Like, again, let's say you're putting it to an actual movie scene that it does go on for the amount of time of the beat that you have. And so when you're going throughout that journey in different locations and stuff like that, having sort of changes that happen in some of those areas, and then you taking something like this, I know like that you make most of your things digitally, right? But imagine being the executive producer as well and bringing in some musicians to the studio, right? Bringing an electric guitarist to sort of like play at a certain part in the record and, you know, go ham. That kind of stuff makes you look even more like a producer. It shows like it's why we respected Kanye so much when he came out, right? Because there are many people who sample, right? And certain people are really good at finding the right samples, sampling it in the right way, which makes it even doper. Like, I didn't even think about doing it like that, right? Finding the right drums to go with it, but then it's what you do after that as well. You know, let me bring in some backup singers, let me bring in some real instruments on top, some violins, and that makes it feel like you went above and beyond. At that point, the beat is worth more. Think about it like that. I feel like that helps perfectly for anyone who's wondering, where am I going with this, right? Like, it's worth more the more you actually add to it. 100%. I wouldn't sell it for no less than a certain amount, knowing that I got a freaking violinist or trumpet player or somebody to come through and play with that. Equate those things into the price, because you're getting more bang for your buck as the artist. As the freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? If you know it's a band actually playing the freaking, you know, whatever it is, suddenly it's like it makes sense when something's a little bit more pricey. But if it's just, you know, digital elements, or sometimes we have people who will use Splice a lot, they'll just kind of drag and drop things. It feels like cheating a little bit if you're not adding your own flavor to that before you even try to you know, sell some, right? So big salute to that. Hold on, let me go over here, just make sure. Let me make sure. Hold on, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna restart you guys real quick over here on the TikTok. There's a lot of people. Okay, we have, I think, one more skip from what I can see. I gotta fix that. But I got OCD with that. All right, what is the next one? Odessa with Us interlude. That was ironic that DJ Graves had sent. Oh, I think that was in between, and I think you had meant to try to do it like as a back to back. But
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
all right, let's see what is happening. So I don't know what to do.
Between us, the way we shine in our own way.
Like that.
You know I hate this distance between us. I wish I could hate you, but I love you too much. I love you too much. Taking a toll on me.
single day. I'ma talk to your mama. I don't even really know what the hell we have in a relationship for, causing a drama. There's a lot of thinking time when you was speaking, trying to figure out who should be the speaking. Ah, man, I like this vibe. Why would you even make that an interlude, my brother? So here's if there were less elements, here's what I would do. You want my honest opinion about it, right? If there were less elements in the production, then it would actually seem like an interlude. I don't think we can just say something is an interlude and then like even just do it because of the time itself. I feel like whenever I've heard an interlude, it's made sense with the context of like basically what's there, and it'll feel like a longer kind of just the vibe or intro of what the next record is gonna be, right? So what you would want to do is sort of take the production and go in and have some of the minimal elements in there with this first half, right? So take out some of the drums and have it slowly start to build up to where when you actually get to the real song, which would be the next actual track, I'm assuming, that we would get more of the drum elements and things being a little bit more lively or whatnot. But I feel like it needs an actual interlude version that then leads into a song. It deserves it just from like the different feel that we get towards it. You already know, like I'm always gonna feel like artists should make things longer anyways, but know that if we don't like the song in the first place, that's not the first thing on our mind. We're not like, oh, please extend the song where you're not really doing anything that I like on it in the first place. No, like we're gonna always say it really about those that are doing a good job, but it feels like they just kind of leave it where it's at. Now, interlude, outro, intro, I get it. I get wanting to make those shorter, but I've also seen intros that have been longer. I've seen outros that have been longer and haven't necessarily needed to be short. And I think of things in the concept of like if we're gonna make music videos or singles and put stuff on the radio, and like if any of the records have the opportunity to be that, why would we lessen it? You know what I'm saying? But I like this one. Honestly, like, so you had two different vibes. The other one was like a little bit more dance centric and, you know, something for the clubs. But this,
I love the difference between us. The way we shine in our own way.
You also got a little bit of Michael Jackson influence, I think. Imagine this being new Michael Jackson.
Yeah, Michael!
You know I hate this distance between us.
You ain't hate this.
What do you guys think about that? Want to tune in? Our feedback is, of course, welcome. Now, before we jump in the full free line again, it's gonna look weird if you're looking at the freaking narrow right now. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. We're going back in time. We're going back in time. And I have to, because with the first record of the episode was supposed to be AD. And we had got an insta skip. And then immediately there were other skips that came pretty much, you know, after that or whatnot. So we didn't get to take care. We gotta take care of AD first. Then we get back in the free line, which should be TPO. 9.5.
Justice only applies if your cheddar is lied. The federal guys, generalizing to divide us, making us weaker, strike us with distractions, my God. Look at all the Mexicans, but ignore the pedophiles. Defending Trump, knowing that Epstein the freak would meet him. He dates like Disneyland, gotta be this tall to freak him. My dad is now in office, I got a dog, my country is the top to silence victims, but glorify all the demons. If they ain't fitting with the genders that they sinning. Everyone's a narcissist, trade they so for an image. Trade neighbors to be seen, I want fame, then I'll be sending a bullet to your brain. Then posted, I make a wish, prick. Just the same.
Death before dishonor, honesty, loyalty, friends have been well. Death before dishonor, honesty, loyalty, friends have been well.
Okay, I didn't expect that one to end. Why you be doing that? Thinking you know you screwing rap, picking up when you do it, thinking I don't even know like why I even threw the ball like over the wall and they threw it back. People thinking I always be like, you know what, you subscribe with this dude that does make me feel like, I mean, like I don't know where you're gonna go with that, right? Why are we on this short binge right thinking now, man? I don't even have to have the repeat conversation, but you already know where I'm gonna go with it. I like what you did so far, right? Hip hop centric, 90s boom bap flair. Feels like something that would be on a mixtape, like a legit mixtape by K Slay or Funk Flex or something like that, you know. Make more song, you know, and like feel free to always be like, hey, you want in, if something does behoove me and I feel it, I'll definitely want to go in and write something, man. I'm always in that sort of like mode or whatnot. But I'm almost done with the one that TPO sent me, so I'll be jumping on that one. Which I feel like you will like. Let me see. But yeah, shout out to AD on that. Didn't expect that one to be short. Okay, so now we go forward. Let me just use narrow the way with that. Okay. Then T Odessa. We had the DJ Graves, the Odessa, and then now we have TPO with Veneno.
Veneno.
Let me see. Veneno.
Please stop the press. I ain't the motherfucker you can try to impress. No, I ain't the motherfuckers left them under repressed. No pills undercover, no time to depress. Like a button on speed dial, show them off to the tech. I'm the archetype, you print press. Catch other motherfuckers on the Pinterest. People like to give a damn about your interest. Sucker free, that's a big bet. Fuck with me, get the mob set. Who try to fuck with T, I leave a big dent. Like we camping, leave this bitch intense. Fuck a body bag, just leave the mess. Tell me, who want next? Bitch.
Why that beat sound like Gremlins?
Who want next? Just hit me up and I'll leave a dead bitch. Oh shit, my pen is gone. No government like the Pentagon. If you claim king, then I am Kong. Reality hit ring like a gong. You want that smoke like you need a bomb. Cartoon motherfuckers leave you with the bomb. Wheels on my head spin like a dog. Immature motherfuckers, I'ma call you Gronk. I will admit that you ain't the shit. Polish the bitch, demolish the click. Was I was sick. Punch you in the beanbag, that is a clip. Mach 10 disrespect, we going all in. Like a soccer ball, we goalie on in. Fuck everything up, Mongolian. Monsoon, when I'm crashing in. When I'm crushing your brains, I'm bashful, bitch. Say what? I didn't know my shit, motherfucker. So what? I got the passion, dream assassin.
What else, Steph?
You stuck. Ain't no lucky charms, bitch. Go impress your luck. All you need is money. Doesn't matter if you suck. They can change your face. Easily be replaced. Side up on the dotted line. Image just replaced. Now show. Cracked heads like cashews. Cash rule, bash them, then they bash you. Watch your tone, or they might blast you. Throw the body bag right at you. Twitter fingers right at you. Drag your name down, industry rules.
If this is my end, don't plan to succeed. Deep underground, where I should be. Burial peace, see my deceased. Eat at my soul, they won't let me be. Even in death, they won't let me sleep. No baby bird, can't get a peep. Late night be writing, caffeinate dreams. Late night be writing, caffeinate dreams. Tell 'em,
so many things I don't even really know if I am going to sing. And sometimes thinking they know that I'm a hop on your track. And there's a lot of weird things that I'm going to bring. I know I'm a king and I don't even know if my thing is. Man, what we always say about TPO is his consistency to always have not only an original sound but a personality, to always bring a level of fun to each track, right? There are some artists that will get into a song and you just feel like they're just there. That's it, right? The beat is dope. The artist could stay or leave and then we wouldn't freaking care, you know? And when you don't have the presence, when you don't have the presence factor, you don't have that thing where people are gonna ask, yo, who's that, right? And you want people to ask that. You want people to hear to be in the middle of something else and then kind of be talking, but then your song comes on and then they immediately go, yo, you know, who and what is that? There's something interesting there. You switch it up, you have a lot of ways to come at each record, and so I'm always going to appreciate that, right? As with other artists, I usually mention this for a lot of the singers that are really good on the show, and that I'll request. If you're down to do like a holiday album, you know what I'm saying, Christmas when it's around the corner, I kind of would love to see what you'd be able to do in terms of like a Christmas project. I don't know if you ever got into one or whatnot, but if you do one that's dope, you become a part of the fabric of a tradition of like every year that project can just be played again, right? We do it with Mariah Carey, with records from Frank Sinatra and so on. And so I see you as an artist that can mess around with it. Now, it's not saying for you to go in and like do covers of Christmas records and sing and stuff like that. If you want to do certain records like that, that's on you. But there's a creativity of just like still making rap songs in that lane. And then where do I go with the production? How do I still maintain what you're known for, right? I always like your beat selection. I always like how you attack each beat. I don't feel like you've made a step backwards yet. And so to see if you can still go in there. Now, likewise, Halloween is also going to be right around the corner too. So getting in there with that sort of theme and vibe would be interesting. That's a little bit of what I tried to do on some of the records from Eat, Sleep, Kill Zombies, because I had dropped it around Halloween. I had kind of did that and Robots like a week apart. And so I had more like zombie themed records on Eat, Sleep, Kill Zombies. And you know what I'm saying? But like, I've never done a Christmas album yet. That is something that I want to try, see if I can make some time for myself as well. If we get enough good people too, you know, I've been saying we'll do a whole episode just highlighting a lot of what you guys did, put it on shuffle, if anything, and have like a That Dorky fireplace kind of situation. That would be dope. You said that one was fun, man. Yeah, shout out to Steph. Which we can't wait to hear more of as well. Let's see. And I love that the support. I love the support. You know, when it stops playing and you pop up and come and do that. Let me see. TBR has a special way of like immersing in the beat And giving it life. Yeah, exactly. Perfect way of saying it. Not just rapping on it. You can tell he loves. Exactly, though. And I don't know whether it's him loving what he does so much that even if you just drop the beat out, he's still in there, like exactly as is. Or if he loves the beats that he raps on so much that he then gets activated from that, right? TPO, you could sort of express how it exactly works, but I feel like you are someone that people would want to see that sort of like, yeah, how does your mind think when you go into figuring out what you want to do for a record? Do you choose the beat first, see what it tells you to do, and then try to like, you know, go back within that? Is it you thinking about the song first and then finding a beat that'll go, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What did you say? Wanting someone to feel spooked after listening. Yeah. And you said not so much Halloween, but incorporating horror aspects and the elements of, yeah, exactly. And always so inspired. And you said want to do that in the future. What did you say? Said I did a Halloween theme album last year. I definitely like doing Halloween stuff, so I might have to check some of that out then. You know, send some of those over time to the show. You know what I mean? Especially since we want to be adding, you know, some of the things to our playlist and stuff like that. If you're gonna work on another one, like I love sequels and spin-offs and all that good stuff. All right, let's jump back in to the line up. We won't forget that we have to do a giveaway, so I'm gonna go ahead and write down all the names of those who skipped so far while I'm also playing the free line. We have Nazamo with Niggas Bitches. Let's see.
Niggas is hoes, niggas is bitches, these niggas is hoes, yeah. These niggas is hoes, niggas is bitches, these niggas is hoes, yeah. Niggas is hoes, niggas is bitches, these niggas is hoes, yeah. These niggas is hoes, niggas is bitches, these niggas is hoes. Hoes. Hoes.
Hey, what's up?
It's hoes. These niggas is hoes, yeah. It's hoes, yeah. These niggas is hoes, yeah.
I came up from the flow, off of my flows. If you never struggled, then you wouldn't know. My flow is hot, but I'm cold like the snow. Mama was struggling cause she was po. Told me to ignore the knocks at the door. I didn't know it was them folks trying to remove us from a stable living. When we had nowhere else to go. I know that shit made my mom depressed, but she was good concealing stress. I wonder when she sees her oldest seed, do she see regret? I had to figure out who was me, yeah, so I could see the best. Who I was supposed to be, and leave back what was left. It took some time though, I readjusted my mind. I had an energy shift, cause I was in a decline. I had to pick myself up, now look at how high I'm flying. I see all my niggas locked up, either that or niggas dying. See, and that's why niggas trying to make it out. The money need vague amounts, they amounts. I'm talking about rich niggas, see the big picture, take directions and make a route. These niggas is bitches, these niggas is hoes. And that shit for certain, yeah, that shit for show. Yeah, that shit for show, yeah.
Niggas is hoes, niggas is bitches, these niggas is hoes, yeah. These niggas is hoes, niggas is bitches, these niggas is hoes, yeah. These niggas is hoes, niggas is bitches, these niggas is hoes, yeah.
Look, my cadence go, isn't it? Knowledge unknown cause they ignorant. The way that I rap is so different. Nobody can fuck with my penmanship. This what makes you dark and belligerent. This pain in my heart, I hate feeling it. Just lost my little cousin, I'm living shit. I still can't believe that it's real legit. Still a bitch, tryna build something but I built a fence. Keeping people out and they feel events. Tryna make it large but I'm feeling shrimp. Tryna make a move but I'm still in shit. Yeah, maybe they can't understand what it's like to have to be a man. What it's like to never have a plan. Always feeling pain, but you have to stand. Always feeling hot, but don't have a fan. Trying to reach the top, but you drown in sand. Telling you to stop when you're trying to advance. Everything is not going out as planned. Happy I ain't dropped when I got in jams. Heading to the top cause I got a plan. Got the plan, denying me my spot like it got a man. Cause these niggas bitches, yeah, these niggas hoes. I know for certain, yeah, I know for sure. I'm tryna be humble, y'all don't even know that all this shit said, I done said it before. Niggas is bitches, these niggas is hoes. I know for certain, yeah, I know for sure. Tryna be humble, y'all don't even know all this shit, I done said it before. Yeah.
All the shit, all these artists is freaking, all the freaking artists freaking that don't even never freaking go on a record. This is big garbage, man.
RIP all my homies, man. Rest easy.
Man, listen. No. You are not going to get a random song played. What do we have right here? Trying to kill two birds with one stone right now. All right. So, first and foremost, man, like you got on there, you killed it. I felt like we wasted no second on that record. I absolutely love the vibe, the production, the mix, the clarity of your vocals on it. Often when we listen to any record, like we're listening for that kind of stuff, the things that just allow us to notice the professionality of the song itself. And I appreciate that you got that done before uploading it to Spotify, right? Because that's once you upload it to the official platforms, you're basically saying that it is ready for, you know, full-on consumption or whatnot. There's a difference between a mixtape record and song and something that's on an official album. And the official albums, they gotta be professional enough for people to vouch for every aspect of it, and to not have to feel like there's a discrepancy between listening to their favorite artist and you. Has to kind of be on that same wavelength. And you can tell you put some time and effort into that. We had about 3 minutes and 7 seconds of that record as well. Now, before we move on right quick, give y'all thoughts, give y'all last minute thoughts on that. I'm just going to add those who, because I got to spin the wheel right quick. I'll explain everything in just a moment. Who was that? Oh, it was J-Dub who sent for RX, because he mixed a record from RX and sent that earlier. So J-Dub sent a skip. Intent had sent 2. We're gonna put his name on here. Odessa had sent 2. We'll put Odessa on there. DJ Graves and no, Super Steve was Super Steve had a 2-song back to back. How come? That's so weird. Why is it when Super Steve put in a 2-song back to back, it didn't show up as green, or like the normal? I got to click on it to then find out that it was a skip. But then we had another one that was from Intent, literally, that I believe that came right behind that, and that one you could see what it was. So I am confused on the thing. All right, what do we have? Let's see. I think we got everything from that. And then actually somebody had sent after the 50 or whatnot. We're doing the first tier for everyone who did the one before. So who was the one who came after? You know what? We'll say F it. Everyone who did it so far, we gotcha. That was super clean. Steph was saying, yeah, great track, honestly. True Visionary was saying that's fire. All right, so give me a second. Bam, shukalaka. All right, let me jump over here to first tier giveaway situation.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
Like, what is it doing? All right, so give me a second just to spin the wheel for, and for those who are wondering, okay, so each episode, there will be times where we do a giveaway at some point in the show, depending on how much we've earned at a certain point or whatnot. Those who skip the line get to be a part of those giveaways, right? So far today, we had J-Dub, Intent, Odessa, DJ Graves, and Super Steve. They all sent skip, so we're basically going to spin for them. We got to the the $50 wheel or whatnot, so we're spinning that. You can win any number of skips from here. Also forgot to take off one thing in the thing. Sending a song, that's what's up. Send it on in. We're gonna get back in the free line after we do this. And the next tier is at 100. So if we do get more people who skip the line in between that, we'll put you guys on that next wheel. And those prizes are big. This is full song back-to-back for J-Dub. Full song back-to-back skip. And then, what's up? He's got the number one viewer badge, man. Congratulations. Intent. Let's see what you have. Come on now. You want to see the wheel? Tap into our... Let me see if I can change this. Tap into our YouTube site as well. We are also on TikTok. Let me do this one. Four song back to back as well. Oh, look at that. Hold on. So Intent, four song back to back. We have Odessa. I kid you not. If you get a four song freaking back to back. So I just showed you some love on the TikTok. I see you. I saw that.
Why, thank you.
You got the number one. What? Brand new. That's gonna be hilarious. Is it gonna be 4-song or 6-song takeover? Look at that. 6-song takeover. Let me write it down for it. 6-song takeover skit. That is the true way to really promote yourself. You're like, look, I believe in myself. I think I need about a little bit of a showcase kind of thing that you can put together. Okay, so Odessa, 6-song takeover, DJ Graves, and then Super Steve. You should. Dang! Yeah, we got a lot of different. We have people will usually pay for these type of skips, but they're just getting it in their pocket. So enjoy. We have like a full album, 12-song back-to-back skip. If y'all even still make those, let me see. 2-song skip for DJ Graves. And lastly, Super Steve. So yeah, we're still doing reviews. I'm just spinning the wheel for those who did skip. a little bit earlier. Said we're gonna really get to know some people tonight. That's if they want to put it in. Sometimes people go, all right, let me make some all new records. 6-song takeover as well for Super Steve, man. So there we go with that. All right, let me go ahead and close this. Again, we'll come back if we hit 100, which I think we're at like 70 something freaking right now or whatnot. So we're not too far behind. If we do get there, we'll let you guys know. But right now we're gonna hop back into the free line, and thank you for your patience. We have Visionary up right now, and this is called The Missing Moon Bow.
That they can do anything they want to us. We might not be back. I might be in jail. I might be anywhere. But when I leave, you can remember I said with the last words on my lips, that I am a revolutionary. And you're gonna have to keep on saying that. You're gonna have to say that I am a proletarian. I am the
So far, so good. Is this a beat or a song? Cause there's a lot of artists I know that they should get along. Like if you hear this, it's freaking cool. And like on Halloween, there's a lot of people with masks, but you ain't got to fear them. Cause everyone is friendly and we are one candy. You know you bring some beats to me because it's handy. When you know that I can flow to anything and I win. A lot of times I wanna stand up, but I'm all in this chair. I gotta review all the music. You're cool when you know there's certain things that freaking you could send me that I am used to, but like people say, Dorky, you stupid and you're skinny fucking like a toothpick. Freaking, you know I do this cool, but like there were times when I drunk something I shouldn't have, then I threw up. I knew stuff, so y'all come to me for all the information, and you know that you my kinfolk. Nintendo. Ooh. That's throwing me on. Yo. Oh my gosh, man.
Ooh, everybody knows I don't even know if you really got control. Now you really gotta got
Get Erica Badu. Erica Badu, like get on this damn song or I'll buy you some shampoo and I get on the damn thong for you. Freaking not on me, freaking I don't know what is happening, but when it comes to rhyming, I do it strongly. All these productions, somehow I suddenly got sucked in and fuck this. I don't even really know what the hell is happening, but I ain't finna let flow. Oh my gosh. You said I never hear anyone talk after all I do is talk after this song plays, so I can't wait to get to it.
Yay!
Freaking, who said I need this beat? This beat is gorgeous. That's the only way it can be described. You know you loving it. It don't matter what you gonna do. You send me the beat, I'm gonna rap to it when in public. You can freaking see your chick randomly freaking rubbing her freaking tit when she freaking like asking you why she rubbing it, man. You know, gotta be the most. A lot of times, like if I am a monster, I would eat a ghost. And people know that there's a lot of times in mornings you could freaking make sure you get some eggs and eat some toast. He proposed to her when she needed some clothes. You know that there's places you needed to go. And listen, dog, I don't even need to control. I could control things with my mind because my... Anyways, man, I really like this. This is a really good production. Shout out to Visionary. The Missing Moonbow. Moonbow. Yeah. Like, what do we even say about that, man? Like, we could listen to that alone on a beat tape. Doesn't even need an artist, but with the right artist, also, then it's the icing on the cake, right? And And so I do hope that it gets its due either way. Imagine the right movie scene. Somebody walking into a place that's just luxurious and like, you know, they finally made it. So they're in this other, you know, they go beyond the wall to see how nice it is essentially. And then while you're like in that luxury, you got something like that planned, just like really showing off, you know, the details in a way, right? Song wise, man, there are just so many artists that we would love to hear on that, right? Started mimicking a little bit of Erykah Badu there. I feel like she's definitely always a perfect soul for something like that. Jill Scott, always. We always think about like a Common, J. Cole, Lupe potentially. There's a version of Kendrick. You got to not think about GNX Kendrick and you know, the more West Coast sort of sound. Like he's still, don't get it twisted, man. Kendrick can still make conscious, like straight up conscious rap when he gets into that vibe. And go look at a lot of his previous performances, especially in that like Section 80 era. Like he was performing with live trumpets and stuff, you know, way back then when he was sort of like just getting started. So I wouldn't put it past him. And I like how it does feel like there are real instruments in there. It adds every element that it needs to be very authentic. I would literally tell you to be very picky with who gets on it. Don't just put it out there for free and then like some random, you know, like curate the shit, man. Like I said yesterday, that take a page out of Alchemist's book, because Alchemist was one of the few producers. Maybe Dr. Dre could come second to that. Or I guess Dr. Dre will come first, then we can think Alchemist. But they are the only two that I've really seen like, let me make a project like showcasing what I can do, but also that'll have all the artists that people kind of love on it, right? And so he'd have projects with like Mobb Deep and Snoop Dogg and 3 6 Mafia and like just a lot of the people that you would know, and different combinations, right? Dr. Dre, when he's working on like his projects and then he's getting features on those, more or less, a little bit different, but still the same, because he's in there producing the project. He's on a lot of the songs as well, right? As a producer, whether or not you're an artist or not, I feel like you could still curate all the artists that would go on it, so that way there's no I don't know, you know what I mean? Like you want to have full confidence in being able to promote not only the song itself, but that you've also made the beat. But let me see, what do we have? You know what I'm saying? And then what were you saying? Let me go up a little bit so I can read off some of the chat. Do I want to go to TikTok first or YouTube? Let me see. Yeah, so we're still doing reviews. Just wanted to make sure I replied to that. Go ahead and make sure I follow you. And shout out to Thurston. I give you a follow as well. Okay. So over here, he said, I need that beat. Hold on, let me go up a little bit. Very, very, very pretty. Well done, Steph was saying. You said, use this beat on a song before. Let me see, you gotta be able to move the crowd, my G. You said, I wish someone would buy me shampoo. Listen, man, you got buy you some shampoo. What kind you need? Some Pantene Pro V, or where we at with it, man? What's the one that has the plant inside of it? You see the whole leaf in there, or whatever it is. Let me see are we loving this? Yes, we are loving it indeed. I hope you watching. Okay, so you were talking about how you were to that. You said I need this beat. That was I am in the dad, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Hold on, let me go up here. Up and down, up and down, up and down. And is, are you talking about mine? Yes, he was. Been fucking with Dorky for years. Has some that he fucking with tough, and I have some him, and the chat told me go back and practice. Yeah, exactly, man. Thank you. Let's see. Need that beat. Listen, like, what was I gonna say? Oblige people, right? Sometimes we know, if I ever say send me the beat, you got me in a writing mode. You got me in a like, thank me later once I, you know, give you back something or whatnot. But like, there are only a few records that will call to me, right? In that same way, where when you hear somebody say, I need that beat, there's something that they are speaking to. It's giving them, you know, much ideas, and, you know, challenge them. You know, you could even put the beat out as a challenge. And I think that's the best middle ground, as opposed to like, let me just put it in for free and everybody just gonna download it and do whatever or not, right? When you do a challenge, you give a way for it to be facilitated. So let's say you're just playing the beat on TikTok, and then we have to duet with your content in order for us to rap on it or do something to collaborate with the content. So once we do that, our whole audience sees it. People that may rap as well, or sing or whatever, like, everyone's gonna go ham, and you know everyone who's entered it in one place. Plus you can do your own reactions to those people and then figure out who's the best and really concoct something from that. Absolutely gorgeous, and I want it real bad. That's what she did. Let me see. And so yeah, it was made by Yajic, and I think because I have it saved, did you buy the beat? I never finished it, and it's unreleased. Let's see. They know this beat is completely original. So did you use anything from like Splice or something like that? Because if any of the samples or anything used are from other programs like that, it could be one of those situations where maybe somebody else also used similar elements or something, or maybe it's just within the lane. But all time will remain to find out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it might be a sample kind of thing. Never sure. And then Yajic stole your beat. I mean, that's a possibility too. You know, help each other find get to the bottom of it, right? What did you say? I took all my music off my YouTube because my 16-year-old son's friend started playing my X-rated music at oh no. And it was pure. Oh no! You like, so I don't have anything that's too crazy, right? Like, and so I'd be honored if my kids' friends, you know, played the music, and I feel like they enjoy it. I'm very playful with a lot of the stuff that I you know, rap about or whatnot. So I'd probably be in a better position, but I could see how that for you. It wouldn't probably be the best look or whatnot, right? When you someone's mama or whatnot, I think everyone wants to look at you with a certain level of respect. And I mean, boys don't like when their friends call their mom hot. You know what I mean? It doesn't make it better. They end up not wanting to take their friends around their mom because of that. Because that's all they hear. Damn, your mom's hot, man. So there's that. Mom, girls on the other hand, with the mom thing, probably different. It's probably like You know, yeah, I know my mom's pretty, and I'm her daughter, so hi. What were you thinking? Let me see. No splice samples, but here's a sample that people can use. Okay. I need to make an alter ego page. Probably. You might need to wear a mask and a whole face mask as well. From the way that I see things, you know, they'll find you. They'll find you. You're gonna have to rewrite each song and stuff. All assured to be okay. Gotcha. And then exactly as a mother, I had to. Dang, but they know about it now. They know about it. You gotta find something out. All right, we have the next record, Brainstorm with My Universe. You said sample this Asian chick, Norkio, for your motto. You know that you sample a lot of different places that I know that you can't go. A lot of different people know it's hot like a candle. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I am full. Years away from stopping. I don't even really know if I ever get locked in. Anybody even know what happened to Hobson? I gotta figure out if he's still making music, cause it used to be hot like bacon. And I don't know what to do, but hey man, people don't even know what the heck to play when. Okay, this is the more modern part of the beat. Okay. Universe, you know what? You can send this to Ludacris and he'll rap on this shit. I know that there's artists who come through and then half of them smoke Buddha. You can freaking tell me that I can get on, but I don't even really know if like I would get on. I can freaking take this beat and then I make a whole song, and sometimes I'm on a roller coaster. Nigga, hold on. That's it. Who do y'all hear on this beat? Like for real? On top from what it sounds like. Okay, why'd you stop? Okay, so not bad. I like that. It seemed like you added a little bit more flavor on top of the sample, right? Because that's a part of the job, man. And especially with records that maybe certain people might use Splice for or whatnot. For those who don't know, Splice itself, it's a good library of sounds, sequences, drum patterns, different things like that. So some people will go in, they'll just drag a drum pattern, maybe they'll build something original melodically on top of it, or throw a sample, which is fine or whatnot, right? We always just want that extra bit of work to be done. Then there may be a melody that they want to make the drums, but then they find the melody, so they throw that in or whatnot and chop it up and do something a little bit different. When it comes to sampling people's songs, it's the same thing. People will feel like if you just take the sample and loop it and that's it, that you haven't really done anything. You've just looped a certain section so that someone can rap to that thing, and you know, an artist can still rap to it, which Ghostface has done many of those, by the way. But I think most of us are impressed when there's that extra layer of work in it, right? Because you can still take elements of the sample itself and be like, all right, I'm gonna manipulate this to and chop it up in a way where it's even more intricate and not just a loop going through. So adding your own drums, adding other instruments does make it a little bit more personal. And like, you got to think about the original artist too, right? If they ever come across it and are asked, what do people think about, what if they asked what they think about what you did essentially to their record? I think everyone is different, and especially depending on the era that they came from. I remember seeing something, I believe was it Anita Baker or something like that? Whoever Kanye had sampled for like through the wire. Yeah, I mean, she said she didn't like it really at first because it felt weird for her to hear her voice like sped up like that. And she didn't realize how big of a hit it was going to be even with that. But just for her, it sounded weird, and I guess she hadn't had a lot of her records sort of like done in that way. So it's gonna be a little bit different to different people. Some people may be completely honored because they do get the aspect of sampling and what it brings to the table. And also it depends on what you as an artist do to the record. If you pay homage to that original song, right? Nobody wants to be just the sample, right? You want people to acknowledge that what's on the sample exists, the artist that's there. All of that matters. What do you say? Blue is better? Blue is better, Tyler. Little confusing, but still dope. Let's see. And when someone asks for it, listen to their other music first. Like, I want that beat because it's beautiful, but I know I wouldn't do it justice. And then don't let someone mid get that beat and not let it get the shine it deserves or whatnot. So were we talking about this one, or were we talking about the other one that we had like before that? You know, just for context. But I do agree. There are some beats where, go ahead, let people get in, practice, do their thing. I feel like we should have a training ground for artists. There are a few different things that have been popping up as of late in terms of like schools for music or hip hop and things like that, right? Some of them are more of an online thing. If we can get an actual like facility and facilities going, like that would change the game and the future and the culture of just like, I think, music in general. I think you should have full classes that show you all the different methods of recording. Like literally, if you understand, this is why it's important, if you can understand how many different things people had to go through to get to the easier things that we have today, you have a certain level of respect for it, right? Because punching in for people, I couldn't even imagine people trying to do music like that the way that some of you guys would do it today. Literally back when you had to actually kind of fully perform your songs, it was a hassle to have to go back, rewind the freaking tape to a very specific part, and to have to literally punch them in at a thing. There ain't no way they're gonna wait a whole session as you think line for line. So artists really had to be prepared within that. But to show people that process, and then as things progress from there, to give them the full history of all the artists that came before, why they were important. I feel like that's something we can't let get lost with the future generations, because then again, they don't have the same appreciation. It's looked at as just a song, but the impact itself might be lost. You said, I was talking about the last one, Trues or so like that. Yeah, no doubt. But yeah, get out there and do your own thing. Hold on, let me see what's up. What did you say? Yes. Shout out to Thurston. Shout out to I am Marv Don. Let me see. What do you say? Can we jump back in the line? Can we jump back in the line? We have Suave Dondada with intro. Now this should be a song.
I would like to welcome y'all to the concentration tool. Yeah. Dondada. It's the concentration tool.
Damn. That's why I said to curate it though too. You choose who you want on it as opposed to the other way around.
Day with the dirty ass shoes, got a pocket full of lint. Nigga know what I'm finna do. I gotta hustle, gotta get it out the muscle. Gotta raise my 3 little girls, can't leave it all to their mothers. Cause bitch, I am a man. Ain't nobody gave me shit, but always been a helping hand. Don't owe a nigga shit, so why you holding out your hand? My nigga don't understand. When I'm facing all these problems, who gon' be there for me then? I be calling on the Lord, cause he the one that understands me. Never knew what love was, all I wanted was a family. Got my heart broke by a bitch named Tammy. Now I'm rolling wood back to back, sipping brandy.
Nah, for real, look. I ain't gonna say who it was though. I never say your name, but I done spoken it so many times.
It feels like it would have been featuring Joel Santana.
Time equals money, money bring the respect. Knowledge equals the power, bitch, I need it by the hour. When it rains, it pours the showers. Told my kid the world is ours, been there since they baby showers. You got my heart, don't need no flowers, huh?
Man, I love all my daughters, man. Ain't nothing in this world take me from y'all. Hey, Yanni, my money.
Bitches try to down me, niggas try to town me. Dig deep within myself and bitch, I done found me. I'm a donor, nigga, I survived all my hurt. Gave my life to Christ, I done put in all the work. I'm striving for the best, but I prepared for the worst. I know y'all feeling my pain the way I spit it in my verse. And my grandma used to tell me, you ain't gotta go to church. Just open up your Bible and just listen to your word. For real.
Is this real? Get it, Granny, get it. Get it, Granny, get it. I would have sampled that. Made a beat out of that. Okay, so beat itself almost sounded a little bit familiar, right? You know what I'm saying? You start thinking of like some of the Dipset records or whatnot, more or less the ones you would hear with Joel Santana, J.R. Ryder, Hell Rail, whatnot. Which are they still making music, man? I need another like full on like Dipset movement with everybody, right? Bring back SOS. freaking Ziggy, Joel's, Jim and Cam, JR and Harrell, you know, and anybody else they kind of brought along the way. There was very specific sounds that we were just like privy to when we would hear the music or whatnot, and it just kind of reminded me of that a little bit. You have a different style, of course. When you rap to it, it doesn't feel like you would have been an extra missing member per se, but it does feel like it would have been like an audition to see if you would have more or less applied. I do think that there's probably still a little bit to be done polish wise, just to make it sound a little bit more professional in the mix. But it does feel like a personal record, right? We always want songs where we can get to know the artist a little bit more and to see just what they're able to bring to the table that is real. Because otherwise, why are we doing this, right? It's all okay to make fun and random records, but we got to get to know you guys within that context as well. Like I always tell you guys to operate with every single song as if it's your first and last record that anyone will ever hear. We're lucky to get one person to come across our stuff and stay in the record enough to be like, this is actually decent. I like what it is. Who is this, right? Now, if they do actually want to further that and they go and kind of go down the rabbit hole, see what type of albums we've released, music videos potentially. If we're lucky enough to have people check us out in that way, then you have something. If people aren't doing that just yet, we still have work to do. We have to build out, you know, our catalogs. We have to look at the things that you pay attention to when you're not being an artist yourself. When you open your phone and you go to IG or TikTok, what do you see? What are the things that get you to actually stop on them, especially when it regards music? If it's an artist, if it's a rapper, if it's a, you know what I'm saying? You guys know, sometimes the algorithm is pretty good and it actually feeds you some decent artists that you never heard of. And you're like, what? How am I not following this person? You know what I mean? And they'll actually have some decent bars. It got a visual going on with it. In your mind, you're like, okay, this person takes themselves serious. They went and did this video, whatnot. And if you really like it, you then go and try to see if they have that piece of content, but as a full video with a full song or something like that. Sometimes it's not there yet. It's only the piece of content. And so that's a little bit of a glitch in the matrix that they, you know, need to think about, man. Leave people somewhere, like a video coming soon, have a release date or something, and then like leave people to that post, but like for it to not go nowhere. Good shit for sure. And then what you say? Yeah, me and She Vision finna work for a show. I can't wait for that. Premiere it on the show. We said y'all should collab, and then can't wait to hear that. Yeah, man. Listen, we love those moments, right? You know, I could play something in celebration of that, because we've had many artists that have made names for themselves over time, individually, and then eventually came across some of the other artists and would make records together. Sometimes that took 1-2 years, couple of months or something like that, but it was always a surprise when it happened, because we from this point of view, like, we get to know many of you guys over time. So it literally is like Jay-Z and Nas when they first get together. On this song, again, it was a nice surprise because we had DL Vibes. He went by DL Vibes at the time, now goes by DL Cordero, Nay the Savage, and Sir Mike, all of which who, again, made big names for themselves throughout the community. And 'twas an interesting song nonetheless. We'll get back into the free line right.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Look, I got curses. May
Might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses.
SDL
I
vibes.
might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my bra. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
What you doing? Write my verse in cursive, making these police nervous. Underground moving the surface. I move the cleanest detergent. Ooh, I get the cream 'cause it's urgent. She try to lie like a virgin. Ooh, I don't rely on the verdict. Ooh, I just get high with the birdies. You don't decide the verbiage. Give me a beat and watch me murder. Ooh, I don't even try to hurt it. I just get mine and mind my curses. I aim for the police on purpose. Try to tell me what work is. 9 to 5 seem worthless. 99 I'm working. I just need my freedom, baby. Fucking all these demons lately, cursing for no reason. Ain't it? Jesus seems like he's a painting. I didn't get the bag. You can't say you know us if you gon' drop the bag. That's the only time I show up. I don't got time to grow up. Cash is all I throw up. 33333. Tell someone to quote us. Some gon' say I'm cursed. Some might say I'm chosen. You heard Jesus back. Bring the king some roses.
Curses. Might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my broad. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
With his verse in here.
Let me get with the facts. Look at how they react. Started off with a pack. Flipped it all and got back. We possess what they lack. Ambition intact. Scope aim for the mat. David Blaine with a gat. They don't really see the impact. Broker hungry, yeah, I've been that. Making moves, trying to get back. Now I'm making moves, trying to get plaques. Making them rounds. All of my niggas keep holding it down. Looking ahead and ignoring the clowns. Do not disturb me, I'm up in the clouds. Look at me now. When I get the bag, I'ma celebrate 'cause I earned it. Just send me back with a quarter bag and I'll burn it. Bitch, I'ma burn it. I'm liking the way she be looking at me when she turn it. Like when she turn it. On the highway, do it 105 with no permit. Brother, we out. No calling it quits. Stick to the code and we all get rich. Couple of shows and we all in the mix. I ain't perfect, that ain't hard to admit. Like a lotus, we done came from the mud. It ain't nothing if it ain't for the love. Mind frame on a level above. Times change, no, it ain't how it was. I got curses. Might need some churches. Lately, I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my bra. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
Got me all on they ass. Ayy, on delay, get the cash. I'm in this bitch with no mess. If I grip this bitch, she gon' blast. And the opposition won't last. So think about if it's worth it. I'm on some bitch, all purposes. No added bleach or detergent. It's a spray around or lay it down type of emergency. With the courtesy and me flush. This shit bubbled up to my mouth and my guts. All on my grind and the sign I ain't touching. The midst of my rain, feel my pain when I clutch. Loaded rage in a page of a book. Moments of age, the times will be fucked. Ripple with days I remained overlooked. At the day that I pop, having shock, having shook. I'm underrated on me. I feel like they know it, they just ain't been shown yet. So be patient on me. This motivation got me getting my own shit. In the studio with a phone with from fifth to the fifth, been on drip. You counted me out of the races, as dumb as a basic bitch thinking she own shit. Before I end this verse, let me tell you first, you ain't heard shit. DL is spaz and sav, I go sav for a freebie nigga if the word's lit. As I'm gracefully facing this urban, swerving through lanes, push a lane to the curb. Open my brain, Kurt Cobain would emerge as a lyrical serpent. Listen, nigga, I got
curses. Might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet.
Come on.
They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my broad. I'm making a purchase.
It's like
brushes with the law.
Listen. The dopest thing is just like when the songs come into fruition at all, right? When you go, you know what? Let me make a song with these specific people, and then you try to go and figure out what that should be, what kind of beat that you should utilize or whatnot. When everything just comes into fruition in that perfect way, like it just makes one of the best songs, right? I've always said, and any record that you were on, you have to be the Avengers, the Justice League, right? Each of them are badass on their own, right? Which is what we've heard from each artist as they've made those names for themselves. Then when you combine forces, it should be literally one of the best things. And then finding the beats to facilitate that's always the like, where do we go first? Especially if each artist has a different style, more or less. You know, like it's a feat amongst itself. So shout out to the producer. You guys never told me who produced that one, but you know, they're important, man. They facilitated what we just heard, and we gonna have to find out, man. Cooked 100, shout out to Vicky Step on that, you know what I'm saying? And they talking shit on this one, that's what I'm saying. It said, oh damn, it's feature Rob the song, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, and it's good, but it throws the vibe off. Now, what do you mean? Let me see. You said it's feature robbed the song a little bit. Wait, yeah, which one? Which one are you talking about? We can Nay, or Sir Mike, or DL Vibes. Who are we? Because Nay gets in there. Nay is like the mixture of like the brat. And I've always been trying to figure out like who the other one was, but like I've seen the most influence in sort of like where she can get in, and can always get in there and rap fast, man. That's what I always appreciated. So we got Goat Snippet by Sins. You were the goat, I'm in the boat, I'm gonna quote you. I had freestyle all of my songs, but you have wrote, dude. Psych.
Struggle to make any music. I'm abusing myself with drug usage, trying to numb all the pain, but I'm clueless. Time's up, I don't think I wanna do this music shit anymore. Don't have the time for it, fighting a losing war. Don't have the time to spit. My passion here is torn into increments, scattered around the world. Should I just call it quits? When my uncle died, so did a part of me, the biggest part of me, the master of artistry. Sudden suicide was fucking hard on me. The hardest thing I had to do was keep a mask on when all I wanna do is scream. Lost my kids from my pain, they shouldn't feel the same way. May God give my uncle grace, place wherever he may lay. You want me in my feelings, so I'm back with the rap and give a lavish and I'm manic when I'm rapping, so I never know when I should call it quits. I'll take a breath, I'll take a second, take a minute, I won't stop until I'm dead, till death do us apart.
Come on.
We're chained by the heart.
Say what?
Music is my muse, using words to treat each time I write a bar.
Hey.
Precise with the flows, bitch, you already know, make a nod, write a ghost, I'm a killer with foes. I got more highs like how you got more lows, so if we in a beef, it'll never be close. Cause of the fans, they be saying the most, envy and large, but they tying they rope. My words like a noose, it's restraining their throat. How does it feel for you to witness a goat?
You killing it, you dealing with nothing. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I freaking wanna go and press the button. There's a lot of time when a lot of artists freaking pop up. All of them be frontin'. There's a lot of time. How long freaking wing pop up, and I'm about to get it pumpkin. Then I freaking go and started it. There's a lot of time where like people that say he farted it. I'm like, no, you know what? Let's listen. Why is it so low? First of all, right? It's so low, and it's so short, but you get in there and you do your thing, right? I was impressed with just overall how you got in there and rapped, right? It's what every artist should always strive to do on any record is you know, really do what they do, you know, show off, switch up if you can, and show them what you are capable of. So of course I would love a full song version of this, and you know it gives me that inspiration. You know what I'm saying? I almost wanted to write something as well. It's a very different kind of beat. I don't know why certain things that will call to me in that way do happen to be, you know what I'm saying, certain things that are different tempos or whatnot. Some of the things that I do love the most often are like, in terms of what I do feel like is the perfect tempo most of the time, is where like a Griselda beat sort of goes, right? Very hip-hop centric. The samples that are often used within those kind of always make you want to go in and then rap and then really try to think of the best lines, even in a freestyle or when you're getting in and writing, and you feel like you can't do anything late, man. You got to get in there. Hold on, did I rip my? Hold on, about to say what the freak. Hello? We were like muted for a second, but I appreciate the performance. You know, just finished it. You did say it was a snippet of a song you're working on, man, and we do appreciate those. I you know, just hope that when the record is complete that you do get the proper mix and stuff like that. You said like great verse, but you said I don't know, it just fell. Did you say it felt off with the rest of the song or whatnot? I mean, we don't really have a song, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a little bit of the problem. So we still need to really see where the actual record would go, and then whether or not, you know what I'm saying, one of those kind of situations, does it need a feature or one of those things. Hold on, that's if you were talking about this one, because we were in two different conversations. Thank you for the rose, thank you for the rose, thank you for the rose, Ja, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the rose, oh, thank you. I love, thank you. Everybody, thank you, thank you. Like, nobody's doing it, so I'm all alone.
I'm all alone. One day I was sitting all alone and what had happened was when I pressed play on the song and I was gonna listen to it, then someone reviewed it.
What are you talking about? We have Sarah with We Dying Slowly. And that's an odd title for a song. We Die Slowly. It's called We Dying Slowly. What type of song must it be? I would have thought you was just gonna straight up rap, but now.
Yeah, baby, why you calling my phone? Yeah, baby, why keep asking for more? I got my gold chains on the back of the soul. I'm fair, I ain't ripping with no more. Yeah, baby, I'm a bump in the soul.
Okay.
Yeah, baby, I'm talking about the snow.
And then?
Yeah, baby, I might give you some more.
Alright.
Cut you off and I won't see you no more. Yeah, baby, why you calling my phone? Yeah, baby, why keep asking for more?
I don't know, man. It's just doing the same thing. It's just figure doing the same thing. Doing the same thing. No. Okay. We had to hit the button.
I been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, so few reasons. I feel like it almost ends up feeling a little bit like a waste of time, right? Because first half, right, you got the beat going faster, it sort of slows down. I get it. I like trippy things too or whatnot, but those things are best paired with like dope visuals that sort of make it, look cool in addition to what you're hearing, right? But then when the song actually comes on, it starts to feel repetitive and a little bit boring because of the energy that you have there. I do appreciate that you added layers and more or less harmonization. I feel like there's maybe a little bit of inspiration from like a little bit of Kid Cudi, maybe a small amount of Trippy or Juice or some of those artists. Not all the way there. And I barely know what you are capable of via this record. And the problem with you making it short as well, even though we hit the button. But the problem with you not really doing much on it is if people only hear this song from you, that's all they're gonna assume that you would do if they did get you on another record with them. Right? Is he gonna do the same thing with all the we don't know what the real you is based off of this. So I think it doesn't show the best of what you can do. Look, the best mindsets that I can put you in are imagine yourself performing that song in a label meeting. Right? I'm sure you've seen someone at some point be in a label meeting where they're just asked to perform their song, right? Whether they get on the table and sort of, you know, go ham and do it, or just walk around the room and sort of put their energy out there. It's important what they do and how they do it, because that's a room full of people that, whether or not they understand the genre that you're a part of and trying to you know, impress it that way, they're the people who have to spend the money to make sure that you get out there and do what you do, right? They also have to market basically what you are. What are the best parts of you? What are the things that make you pretty much, you know, worth it? So always think about that. Is that the best song to introduce people to for the first time? We don't know just yet, but I love using this show to try to find out what those songs are from you guys, right? What are the ones that, if you're not in the building, if I had to try to link you up with another artist and like show them your work, what are the songs I'm comfortable sort of pushing out there? Like, oh yeah, we definitely gotta let them hear this or whatnot. They'll be sold. But yeah, man, it's different. It's different. Not for everybody, but we got try. Yeah, like, great verse, but I don't know. Oh, and you were talking about the last one. You know, TPO just said, when, what? Let me see. Where are we? Where are we? We're about to get back in the line. Where is your mom? Oregonomics, man. Welcome back as we proceed to give you what you need. Both like you. More is the name of the song. Let me see, what link is this? BandLab. Shall we proceed to give them what they need?
Yes, I think we should give them what they need.
And bro, if you don't hurry up, press this again.
Opening BandLab.
Me also. No, I wanted to keep that one up there, but it's all good. Let's see. Let me close this. I will close this as well. And then when I go to open this, success. All right, so both like you more, Oregonomics. This is on BandLab.
Chemical construction.
What is up, Dakota?
Get me out the loop. Ooh, chemistry not gonna keep my head up the news.
Everybody's gonna say Frank Ocean.
Feedback. Ooh, way too much. In your feedback. Ooh, like you more. In me wish all this.
Sometimes when you wanna listen to the program, there's a lot of time when people think go outside, they don't know what to do with Lindsay Lohan. Oh my gosh!
Found something better. Injury you got on my thing. Wanted the pressure. Feedback. Ooh,
no doubt, John.
To win. In your feedback. Ooh, like you more. In me wish all this.
Yeah, I know you can do better. I know you can do your thing, is what I'm saying.
And then Andrea, dreary way to exist, unless you like your love pissed at you. No matter what you do,
If you don't make it, you don't know. You wanna go back to the Like it feels like something else is happening. You have a few records where you do that. Don't do that, bro. You throw it off. It's like boggling my brain and stuff. Okay, song is falling off the deep end a little bit. What do you guys think about that? Okay, so I think every time we hear the artist with that voice, we're gonna think like Frank Ocean vibes or whatnot, right? That's just something he won't be able to get out of because it sort of just is what it is or whatnot. But the production sort of follows that same train of thought as well, right? And I always feel like it can be switched out for either him or Prince, and we'd still be able to hear a decent record within there, right? There's some vibes for sure, but at some point in the record you just start adding things, and it's not the first time you've done that. Not everything belongs in the record. That is something that everyone has to know how to pick those things out, right? Because certain things will become a little bit of a distraction. When it's a distraction enough for me to feel like something has to be playing in the background, some kind of ad or commercial or something, and so I pause the record to see, and no, it's just on the song itself. Like that, it's not a good thing, you know what I mean? Like I've never really ever had to do that in most records and try to decipher whether or not something is on. Like everything that should be there, and I think there's a time, there's a place where you can let certain things come out, but often whatever you add does have to fit within the context of the song and the beat. Even when it comes to visuals, like those who learn to cut to the actual production and the words and different things like that, often sort of like know a lot of different places and elements that can make something look good or whatnot. But it was still very decent or whatnot. It was off to a good start. It just needs a strong finish, in my opinion. What do you think? Very smooth, but that ending was a bit odd. Yeah, we had to go, okay. Alrighty then. Barefoot Bob, you are up with L&L. Is this about the food restaurant? Or allow us to know? Allow you to reintroduce yourself. Your name is... Come on now. Any day now. Any day now, any day now. Any day now, any day now. Any day now, I'm finna lay down. A lot of y'all are freaking write raps up in the playground. People send their songs to my show. I tell them they sound like freaking something that they just wrote up on a Greyhound. I randomly can rap to any beat that you sing. Some artists are real artists, but some of you pretend. A lot of times I start at the end and some of y'all begin freaking, and y'all don't know if like I'm me or do have a twin. There's other people in the back who freaking wanna be up front. You know what? There's a lot of times you're gonna be up punks. But when somebody confronts you and they try to get you, there's lots of times where you'd run when someone has a pistol. I know that we will miss you if you die, and you know that there's a lot of things that I have on my mind when I know that there are artists in the chat who would have signed if they had freaking had that contract, and they go behind all freaking of the things that they have learned when they have got in the game. I don't even know what the hell is like obviously saying and then picking all of the things. Like I'm trying not to change. I try to like be anybody but strange, but then everything had happened though when I'm happy though, and I'm always with that capital like D-O freaking okay, you know that the people freaking C3PO freaking I know that. I don't even know what is happening with this shit. The beat had changed though. All of the times you know what I know that you about to freaking get strangled. Cause you know what, it's so different, and I want to tell y'all that sometimes I want to go and get so lifted, go gift this to someone who gets it. I don't even think that I should rip it because it yeah, James is so much there. I do like the change up though. Let's not forget that everything needs to be rapped to, right? Let's go, let's go. Sometimes I want to tell you, you know that this whole beat is cool. You know I'd make music in school. Yeah. Like that one right there is dope. All right, so more or less it's 2 minutes and 37 seconds, right? So it's something that still could have a little bit more time, so someone could decide to make more or less a full song or whatnot. I always think about at least 2 16s and then throw the chorus back in there again, and then do like maybe an 8-bar verse that then leads back into the chorus, because with that 8 bars people can decide to make it a bridge or something like that, and they won't have too much pressure having to go in and do yet another 16. But I always think about the features that you can get on a record as well. So when you extend and you have a little bit more, it's not just about like the one artist that's going to get on things. Sometimes you limit what they can do on a record and would have an idea for. And the thing is, here's the real kicker. You don't want them to just try to loop the beat to make it longer. You want them to come back to you, if anything. But if you do it up front, then you sort of, you know, you allow them to have their money's worth within it. I'd even argue that, like, if you come up with a system of how much your beat would cost depending on how much of it that you've provided, right? So if it's a cipher worth of beat, then that would be something different. If it's 2 to 3 verses, if it's 1 verse, overall, you know, having different prices so people can really weigh their options and know what they're gonna do. But making sure that anything extra that you add there is worth it, so that it still entices people to want to take that full song route, because like, damn, like you actually went and added something in here. That's why you want them to come back to you as opposed to just going in and then looping it, because then people will assume you just kind of looped it and you didn't really add any extra flavor. But it's something different. I can hear R&B artists sort of getting on it for sure. You know, certain type of rapper I think could have fun in there, maybe a little bit of a Ludacris and stuff like that. Don Cabana, you know what I'm saying? Don Cabana in there. What's good, man? With the eyeballs. Always pops up with the eyeballs. And then Smooth. Yeah, very smooth. Oh yeah, you were talking about that last one, man. Why do I always keep getting confused with that? Let me jump over here. And you said, I don't know about any restaurant, man. What? Let me see where we are at. Don Caban, that's why we have you up next with Down South. Down South.
Take a trip to these down south streets. Everything fried gets them down south east.
If you spelled it right, I would have announced it right. I was like, there's no way. It's like nothing in my mind said down south, right? The way it was spelled, you know. But I guess it was literal. SOUF.
Take a trip to these down south streets. Everything fried gets them down south eats. Might catch a suntan from this down south heat. You sadly mistaken thinking down south sweet, man. Take a trip to these down south streets. Everything fried gets them down south eats. Might catch a suntan from this down south heat. You sadly mistaken thinking down south sweet, yeah, man. Time to put my city on the map. Everybody saying that I'm witty when I rap. Names stay good, they got history attached. Don't believe nothing, you can miss me with the cap. Had the Bogart the front to try to sit me in the back. Always knew the Lord would give me what I lack. I survived droughts, diamonds I style. Go and hit the road, get on 95 south. Take a trip to these down south streets. Everything fried gets them down south eats. Might catch a suntan from this down south heat. You sadly mistaken thinking down south sweet, man. Take a trip to these down south streets. Everything fried gets them down south eats. Might catch a suntan from this down south heat. You sadly mistaken thinking down south sweet, man. Safest space is to stay in your place. Down south, we don't like when you play in our fight. Down south, in the mountains or a day at the light. Down south, we only eat after saying our grace. Y'all migrate here, wanna come down.
Forgot that
we
last
got wild
record
animals in sundown town. Say I survived drought, diamonds I style. Go and hit the road, get on 95 south. Take a trip to these down south streets. Everything fried gets them down south eats. Might catch a suntan from this down south heat. You sadly mistaken thinking down south sweet, man. Take a trip to these down south streets. Everything fried gets them down south eats. Might catch a suntan from this down south heat. You sadly mistaken thinking down south sweet, man. Take a trip to these down south streets.
Sadly mistaken. Sadly mistaken.
Down south heat.
I said you sadly mistaken. If you don't freaking smoke weed, then you can't be Jamaican. A lot of niggas time and I don't even really know if I'm eating bacon or. What do you guys think about that? When it's in any and all feedback, please welcome. All right. So, I appreciate the authenticity there or whatnot, right? He always, to me, has even more of like a Jersey kind of overall style because I compare him often in that like Redman, Raw Digga, Keith Murray sort of like style, like his voice. It doesn't matter what beat he raps to. Even if he decided to rap the trap beats or drill, like he would bring the hip hop with him. And I appreciate artists who do have those kind of voices or whatnot. Like you can hear some of the influence or whatnot. You get in there and like you pretty much really rap with every record, right? So I appreciate that consistency. Probably a little bit a mix work wanted because I did want the overall record to come up a little bit more and stuff. And I think I finished this.
Hey yo, when you start to give up and I start to give up and your girl starts to give up, we all cooked, man. When your mom starts to give up, we all start to give up and the world starts to give up, we all cooked, man. When your kid starts to give up, your teacher starts to give up, hip hop starts to give up, we all cooked, man. If real artists start to give up, AI starts to get up, I'm not gonna give up, so look, man. Yo, this freaking sound, man, it's making me feel weird. I feel like my ears should be up in a wheelchair. I'd be really surprised if everyone's still here. I'll keep this shit short like your chick with her real hair. Their fabric of reality will tear if you don't tap into my show and don't act like you still care. They act like they don't like men at all till they're in a forest and then they get stuck with a real bear. I gotta figure out what I'ma want for dinner. My fake twin brother said I said he was a sinner. What? This beat makes me feel like it's the rap version of Thriller. Who really wanna verse 100 men versus a gorilla? Not me, cause I don't wanna die and shit. I eat so many MCs, I need to take a diet, get back all up in shape, cause I don't ever exercise. Some of these OnlyFans models think it's cool cause they've never slept with guys. Yo, when you start to give up and I start to give up and your girl starts to give up, we all cooked, man. When your mom starts to give up, we all start to give up and the world starts to give up, we all cooked, man. When your kid starts to give up, your teacher starts to give up, hip hop starts to give up, we all cooked, man. If real artists start to give up, AI starts to get up, I'm not gonna give up, so look, man.
Country ass nigga Ford trucking through the snow dunes. Big ass joint puffin', chucking on some cold brews. I damage your bats and youngins ducking from these old dudes. Your amateur tactics ain't fucking with these pro tools. Standing at the podium, crowd and breath controlling. Or I can make all this shit stop like a modium. I'm the real deal, but your crew and you imposter. Sent to a chupacabra, stop you like a cucaracha. Fuck you mean? Dorky and Smarty, the toughest team. Puffin' green, talk of the town ever since we touched the scene. This the head nod shit, make sure that your neck is stable. Smoke your whole fruit stab posse and record label. Toking a Cuban cigar, rocking a leopard say Glock. Leave more dots on your top than a peppered bagel. Your clicks off, groupie niggas that lick balls. Big dog, shitting on you pups when I'm pissed
hey, yo,
off.
When you start to give up and I start to give up and your girl starts to give up, we all cooked, man. When your mom starts to give up, we all start to give up and the world starts to give up, we all cooked, man. When your kid starts to give up, your teacher starts to give up, hip hop starts to give up, we all cooked, man. If real artists start to give up, AI starts to get up, I'm not gonna give up, so look, man. Yo, see, AI can take over anytime, cause they don't have to wait to unsober just to rhyme. I used to have to try to mix Henny with the lime and some vodka just to even know what's on my mind. The moment that you stop trying to think for yourself and use a tool to make the whole song because you need help, you may stunt your own growth. You gotta do the freaking work yourself. There is not even a blunt I won't smoke.
We fact check all statements that are falsified. Step inside, have them petrified, leave them fossilized. Take your measurements, perfect fit for your coffin size. Next illuminate, excommunicate, ostracized. Oftentimes, strange chicks acquired by my sausage size. I don't know you bitch, access is unauthorized. Psych, shorty sucked it to their lips, look caramelized. Had a coochie and a booty singing, made them harmonize.
When you start to give up and I start to give up and your girl starts to give up, we all cooked, man. When your mom starts to give up, we all start to give up and the world starts to give up, we all cooked, man. When your kid starts to give up, your teacher starts to give up, hip hop starts to give up, we all cooked, man. If real artists start to give up, AI starts to get up, I'm not gonna give up, so look, man.
Bruh, Don Gabon is wild, man. You get in there with you're like for real, like a pit bull off the leash. You know what I'm saying? Or like if we're holding you on the leash, but it's to freaking rap in the booth. That's like the level of energy that you'll have, right? And like I really felt like you were ready to like chomp on the mic and shit. You know what I'm saying? Slobber coming out of him. I'm just imagining like that kind of dog. Pit bulls and Rottweilers, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like trained and ready to freaking go with that, right? So I appreciate that level of work. I'm a chihuahua, as you can hear or whatnot, man. This is Bob Bomb Blast with Big Dizzy with Bob Bomb Blast.
When I drop this song,
been a while since
don't
you
be
said
alone.
this one.
I got this shit. Run for cover. Get out of here. When I drop this bomb,
let's go.
When I drop this song, don't be alone. I got this shit. Run for cover. Get out of here.
That boy is Benny Hanna.
Here you go, another banger for your radio. Lean low, do this for the family, ho. Get low, shit falling from the patio. So high like what we destined for. Yep, just like the queen, you can set up.
Hello?
You a stepper, I'm the one you not stepping on. Who can stop me when I'm on an Adderall? If you curse me, I think you might have started wrong. Yep, stuck to the game, shit head on. If your luck go bad, find a leprechaun. Close as fuck what you think, one in a blank. I can always make you an editor. Yep, Booba, we, Dizzy and LOD. Pockets let notes like a melody. They count me the flow like a parody. Go ahead and king me like a pharaoh. To the point like an arrow beam. Hope you see me in clarity. Put my hand out like charities. Out for my people who feel like me. Fuck your systems in jail for B. So nasty like an avenue freak. Soon as you wake up, they praying you sleep. I hope you see. Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
What are you saying?
Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Going straight to the top with this. I told the crew stand back cause I got the shit. And I'm at that play, they ain't stopping it. Told straight fucking X-Man just like apocalypse. Going straight to the top with this. If I ever reach my peak, that still ain't stopping shit. Got it on lock like cops and shit. Yeah, that whole first verse was cut through the awkwardness. I got this like a pocket bitch. I'm the one with power like a rocket is. And they know I stay on, run the clock and shit. So you clocking this pocket bitch. I get you out of here like a rocket bitch. I want a double R like ride or die. My pocket's fat and I ain't trying to die. So I stay with weight like go get behind the line. You lost your head and I ain't finding mine. Till I blow up like when you finding mine. Venmo cash out, but do you rock with shine? Mine never lose my shine like this little light of mine. I'm going straight to the top. Yeah, came a long way from the block. I'm cutting in line while I wait for a spot. Cause you really done when you lay on the cot. Straight hip hop never made it to a bad dad. So you better disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bitch. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Yeah.
Bonds with a bad dad, so you better disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bitch. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
Bonds with a bad dad, so you better disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bitch. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Bonds with a bad dad, so you better disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bitch. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
Drop this song, don't be alarmed. Run from the club. When I drop this bomb, when I drop this song, don't be alarmed. Run from the club.
When I drop this bomb,
And they clap it. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell them other legs do. But I hop on like I had a rabbit. And sometimes I don't even know what is happening with the freaking mic. Man, you know I had to grab it and freaking rap whenever there was some. Nah, sir. You need to shush. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 year feedback is, of course, welcome, right? This one is a little bit of a classic from him on the show, right? Whenever we sort of talk about anything being a classic, it means, you know, it's a familiar record that we've heard many times over and liked, you know, potentially from the past. It's been a while since he's sent this one to the show, but I was like, oh man, it's been a while. Like I missed it, you know what I mean? So good to see that the song itself is healthy. And doing well. Always liked the overall beat that you had with it, you know what I'm saying? And some of the beats and production that were a part of that project were always sort of interesting because he was getting into like different cartoons, different like video game aspects or something like that. There's always a little bit of a theme with certain things, and I've just, you know, appreciated that you have a chorus with it, right? Which is something that we always talk about, because some artists will just rap on a record, maybe don't have a chorus at all, but the chorus is your anchor point of a song, right? For people to really remember sometimes the title of something, or at least when they're trying to remind somebody else of the song when they're mentioning you, and then they go, who? And they go, meet the artist who it did, and then they have to sing the song. The bombs over Baghdad, and then like a Baghdad. Like you want them to have something in their head when they have to re-relegate it or whatnot. So if you don't have a chorus and all you do is rap all the way through, you got to think about that with what you say as well, right? Unless you're like, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson by Outkast. If they had no chorus, on that song, you know it by forever. That was a very specific part in the song, right? And so you tell most people that, they know exactly what song we're talking about, right? And then when you think about the song, you also think about the beat. You know what I'm saying? The piano. Like I think about everything with that. And then of course, it's hard not to think of the chorus. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Like it's in your head, right? So choruses are importante. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the likes on the TikTok chat. We see you and we accept your humble resignation, which doesn't make sense, so don't pay attention to that word. What did you say? Our song is fire. Send me the finished product, man. Okay. There's probably one more thing that I want to do in there though, not that I heard this time around. Let me go ahead and just make sure that I do that, and then I'll get it on your way. All right. Oh, we almost there. We almost at the finish line. Okay. We have Gone Wallace with Go Green Ranger, man. Rest in peace as well. Because he did pass. Won't go into too much details, but it is sad when we lose people we grew up with in that way. You know, some of our just like childhood heroes in many different ways or whatnot. He was definitely an inspiration, we will say. And I've been to a few like different Comic-Cons. He's always been there, you know. He shows up for the fans. He will show up for the show anytime they've needed him and been like, you know what? Let's do an episode where we pay homage to like all the previous iterations of power. Like he'll be there, right? And so I know he would have wanted to be a part of like the movies in like a real way that would have bring something back or whatnot. He definitely would have probably been in the one that they recently did where they brought back most of the OG cast outside of like I think the Pink Ranger. I forgot if did Billy come back for that one? Somebody check what Rangers returned for the one they did on Netflix.
Mr. Wallace.
Anyways,
I know you hear me calling. Don't act like you know.
Let me see what you do with this.
Join us. You don't know what to do.
You own the power now. You can't smoke with me, I'm Green Ranger. And if you got smoke with me, that mean danger. Misty cope with me, that mean player. And if you try coaching me, you getting lasered. I get stoned and leave, I'm not Sega. Don't play me cheap, I'm in fuego.
Don't make me come after you.
Don't matter to me as long as we can get weed and get blazed up. You can't smoke with me, I'm Green Ranger. And if you got smoke with me, that mean danger. Misty cope with me, that mean player. And if you try coaching me, you getting lasered. You not close to me, this guy pays you. The only way you talk to me, you not major. My team saved you, we came through, we deep and we slayed him. And they forgot Kimberly was Caucasian. You can't smoke with me, I'm Green Ranger. And if you got smoke with me, that mean danger. Misty cope with me, that mean player. And if you try coaching me, you getting lasered. I get stoned and leave, I'm not Sega. Don't play me cheap, I'm in fuego. I just crush the leaf and it keep me geeky all day though. Can't smoke with me, I'm Green Ranger. And if you got smoke with me, that mean danger.
Who do you think you are?
Danger. There's the times I go get the green pager. There's the times you know what I speak. Hey, no! Like where would you can go when I don't even really know what to do with a vegan throw when I know that I had a car and I don't even really know if the car came in to be told it. You know what, I can control it. Oh my gosh, man. What do you want? Okay, I think it's more of a playful kind of rap, which isn't bad, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm in that genre, so we like to get in there and have fun and just kind of, you know, make people laugh off of the silliness that we say and the way that we can say things, right? Is there a missed opportunity potentially to actually do like a legit tribute kind of thing? Potentially. I feel like certain people would feel that way, but then other people would understand basically what you were doing. And I think just two things crossed my mind at the same time or whatnot, right? Because you can just make a song and, you know, mention you're the Green Ranger for any number of reasons, but I feel like the fans, right? If the fans of the Green Ranger sort of, because like one of the benefits if you're a part of, I guess, the nerdcore aspects of certain genres, right? Nerdcore hip hop in specific, it's rap, it's hip hop, but often someone else is going to make sure that every line lines up and is something that kind of pays homage to, tells a little bit of the story or something like that, right? Now again, it's putting a little bit of pressure on you, but I'm just thinking about those people who, like, if they're looking for certain things, would they be able to disconnect from wanting that in a song like this? Potentially, right? But then there's still that want, and certain artists that they do know, most likely, that have made the songs that I'm talking about, right? I think there's a love for a little bit of everything out there, and so you're gonna have people who figure out ways to put those elements into song form. The beat was decent or whatnot. That's a familiar sample. You kind of went in there and looped it and then just had fun, but I liked more or less what we got in there. What do you guys freaking think? Not enough? A little bit too much? Do you need more? Passive the Rapper, you sent a skip. Let me go ahead and take care of that issue. Let's see, hold on. Added. Okay, give me a second. Bugs. It's a 4-song back to back. Let me see. Let me freaking see what happened, man. I'm overreacting, man. I'm over the action and then. Okay, where are you, Mr. Postman? Why is it always so far, man? I swear, like, I move it down every time. Here it goes. Let me wait till this, because then I'll press it and I'll be waiting for nothing to happen. All right.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
You're all about to witness a funny moment like when Obama talked about how pit bulls don't wear lipstick.
Let me stop. Over there making fun of myself. What do we have? Drama is the first. So we're in a 4-song back-to-back skip, if anyone wondered. You know, when you hear certain things on the show, it's a little bit of a cue and a trigger. I gotta make a song that's specific to the thing. So you go,
4-song skip. A 4-song skip. Look, everybody now get it. It's
some random corny thing. But something like that. So you know that. Certain people know the different things, though. They know when we're getting like a 1-song skit with the I let the love gold. Let's play that right quick, man. Hold up. Let me go in there.
I know diamonds are the that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying or nah? Y'all don't know what I'm saying. It's okay. It's okay. You know, I was 53 years old. Now, let me see. Where is the first song? And then let me go ahead and add this on up as well. Passive the Rapper with Drama. Give us your thoughts, tribulations.
Okay, I'm back tripping. I guess I hope they miss me. I thought I saw play. They must have overlooked me. You don't know how long it took me. I'll be to blame for that. I took a loss. I bet I'll get it back. I took a loss. I bet I'll get it back. I took a loss. I bet I'll get it back.
You took a loss?
I bet I'll get it back.
You took a loss.
I bet I'll get it back. Yeah, I'm sitting here stalling. Congratulations, save him, I done graduated. I've been tempted by demons, yeah, and all of Satan's favorites. I put my feet on needles now, I've been walking with patience. Still get elated by the sound of a standing ovation. Lord, save this man. The city represent a lot. All this new construction and I'm still gon' stay inside. I might do some fussing, bitch, I'm bustin' with the fire. Aim it at your ties, yeah, that's how niggas slide. All the wolves and picking rolls, picking signs around the trenches. Game day coming to me, bet I'm swinging for the fences. Don't get this shit confused, I don't do interludes. I need no introduction, 4P forever. Yeah, I'm sitting here stalling, I don't want to drown me. Don't talk about my mama. Don't talk about my mama. Okay, I'm back tripping. I guess I hope they miss me. I thought I saw play. They must have overlooked me. You don't know how long it took me. I'll be to blame for that. I took a loss. I bet I'll get it back.
All right, man. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. My mind is a robot with that shit.
Any and all feedback is welcome.
Only critique that I have, well, no, 2 of them, is one more verse I would absolutely love, right? And then the mix itself, right? I'm used to the majority of records that I do hear from you actually having more or less professional kind of mixes, right? It's a consistency I've always been able to talk about for you. So it does feel like it still needs just one more run through in terms of that, and that's just getting it to that certain level of quality. But your performance is on point, exactly where it needs to, right? And I've always said, like, look, if you guys can do more than one thing at all as an artist, right? Having songs where you got the best of both worlds, where if you do things melodically in a certain way and you have the rap side, you give people who might just be in the mood for certain things, like, you give both of them something to enjoy together. Meeting in the middle is one of the best things, because you literally combine 2 audiences in one. It's one reason why I went into certain aspects of a lot of like video games and stuff like that. I was like, man, I want to have people who love games and like hip hop at the same time, and sort of like go in there and combining the forces, but in the right way, gives it a good look, and it doesn't sound like unnatural, right? When you get in there and do something melodic, it's not the typical more or less emo trap melodic kind of way. I've always looked at you in more of a Chance the Rapper realm, being able to open up for or tour with artists like that, and J. Cole and so on, right? It just depends on the records that you decide to perform, that others who might not know you would make complete sense just by hearing sort of the song or whatnot. Hold on, let me activate this on the oh no, wait, you actually did one of them. Did you send one of them via the thing? Because you have Indigo there. Hold on, let me check something real quick. No, they're all here. I guess he had put it into the narrow so that I can activate it. I think I got you though. Hold on. I'll remove yours, because yeah, I had put it in and then I put 4 song back to back skip. Just so people would know why the line was still in the thing. Hold on, move it to now playing. All right, now people will know what is in there. Give your thoughts, and then what'd you say? He said, been a while since I've shared with anyone. Really? Like, didn't you not? I mean, it might have been like a few months more or less, but you did come not too long ago, right? It's always an honor when you pop up, because I do like to see what you're working on. I know that you have hundreds of records that you still probably haven't even sent to the show within each project that you were working on. So there's always something that you can send or whatnot. But to see, I've always told you, like, the combinations that you send, it's fun to see what areas we go in, because it's not always the same project, same album, right? Sometimes you may do that or whatnot. Give us any information, of course, on this one. Thank you for the likes on the TikTok side. I don't know where I was even trying to go melodically there, but this one is called Indigo, produced by Guns. Which song of the 4 do you guys like the best? Which one should he make a video for? We're always talking about that.
Usually how it goes. You never say hello. Try to open doors that you prefer closed. Secondhand smoking, hand me down close. It's whatever, I stop worrying about it. Don't do me no good to be concerned about it. It's whatever, I stop worrying about it. Don't do me no good to be concerned about it. And it sucks now. Everybody done grown up and run out of fucks now. People I don't even like, got a whole side to them I don't know about.
I literally said he don't use auto-tune and he comes in.
2 wrongs made it right, man, I'm high nocturnal. 17,
Sir.
made it past 25. A lot of people never came back, and I think I know why. They get high, chasing horoscopes and dollar signs. Yeah, just last week I had that thing twice and then double back. I was bumping the car to 3, the beat building, I ran it back. Took me back to my pedal bike, a 6 son of a gun at that. Oh, you so old news, hating news.
Yeah, watching how we slip, watching how we fall, watching how we talk to that goddamn wall. Watching how we exist, yeah. Life's a bitch, yeah. Tell her to give me a kiss, yeah. Watching how we slip, watching how we fall, watching how we talk to the goddamn wall. Watching how we
This reminds me of a garage band version.
Tell her to give me a kiss.
And it sucks now. Everybody done grown up and run out of fucks now. People I don't even like, got a whole side to them I don't know about. God forbid I try to make the light stop burning out. 2 wrongs made it right, man. I'm surely how it goes. You never said
What record did you run back from?
You prefer clothes.
From Cardinal.
Secondhand smoking, hand me down clothes.
Sometimes you don't know what you're gonna do. All of the people that gonna take a poop, they don't know what you're like, no, please don't get on me. I won't. I'm sorry. You don't want to take a poop. So I am wondering if your nervousness was more or less, just because of the mix aspect or whatnot. Because, second record where I know where the mix should be. I know what effects should be on there. It should have more of that kind of surround sound, like that perfect delay and reverb combination we always talk about. I know the quality that you're able to get to. I have many playlisted records from you, and so simply just needing them to abide by that standard when it comes to the completed record is all I would request. But what it reminded me of was like a garage band version of an artist's song, right? It's basically, to us rappers, we talk about mixtapes, right? And so mixtapes, we get on industry beats or we get on original ones, and then we're just like giving people the ideas, the sort of like first versions of records. But when we do the album, then we may remake, re-record, we may do the version, the most professional version possible, because again, we're trying to sell that version. We're trying to put it in stores and give people the confidence in what they buy in that way. But with the garage band versions, it's more for like bands and them not having access to the studio yet, and then they get signed, and then they do, and then they have access to good mixing, mastering, a good mic, good, better equipment, all that. Then you get to hear that version of the record, but you still appreciate the garage band version too, right? I've had literally the same different versions of many artist songs on my playlist. Where maybe it's the acoustic version of the song where it's just somebody playing an acoustic guitar the whole time, and then same song more or less, maybe slightly different performance or whatnot. Maybe it's slowed down a little bit because it's more intimate or something. There's been the versions where someone remixed it with their production and you know, did their sort of like thing with it. And when you go in and you have the early version of a record and then what it became, I feel like it's always dope because you see someone willing to create and then readjust and make better. Even for those that like remastered their albums 10 years later, just the willingness to go back in and see what else you can do to bring more life out of those records. I think it's always cool. So this one is decent, and then it has again the two versions of you in it. Of course, this time you went in there and then you had a little heavy on the auto tune. Of course, it did help. Well, I was saying before that, but you utilize it decently, I would say. You also don't need it. From the many records that I have heard from you, like you can hold a note and a tone. And really, for those that can't bend their vocals and make it sound nice, those are really the people that primarily need the auto-tune. But if you're gonna have it, right? Again, use it sparingly and make sure that you have that perfect delay and reverb that I'm always talking about. I keep saying when somebody finally sends one of those again to the show, I'm gonna save it on a playlist so I can pull it out and play it. Had to hurry up and say that, so I won't have to say pause. Pull it out and play it. When we get to talking about it, it's better to give an example so you're like, oh yeah, hell yeah, man. But like most of you guys probably have heard those records where again, someone has auto-tune, they're on there, but they sound like kind of spacey and very atmospheric, but it's still good. It just sounds more pleasing to the ear when you have like that combination in there. All right, we got LL Cool J is hardest. Somebody said it, hell. Somebody. There's at least one person who went, hell! And then y'all was like, oh man, y'all was dancing and everything. Y'all started to do the running man. Get out of here! All right. I'm gonna do it all night. There's a lot of vegan time when I wanna be able to fly in the sky like I'm a little small kite. What the hell happened with the syllable?
Yeah, lesson learned. His and hers, we digress. I think I prefer to find
Shit, it's me again.
Daddy hers, bad investment. Still try to ghost ride the beamer. Wash my hands, say my grace. Soft tacos popping jalapeno. Day to day, day to day, day to day. I don't never. My vibes will cover my eyes. If I go inside, I'll probably go blind. My vibes will cover my eyes. If I go inside, I'm checking the time. My vibes will cover my eyes. If I go inside, I'm causing a ruckus. I swear.
Yeah, let the beat build.
Checking the level, my
let the beat
legacy
build.
Stubborn or not, I gotta know. Fuck the forgiving, a fork in the road. I was suspended, can't stop it, I drove. I went to work, but at night it was colder. Guess the struggle was written in stone. Devil kept putting a chip on my shoulder, serving up pain, we scrambled a yo. My vibes will cover my eyes. If I go inside, I'm causing a ruckus. Yo, plenty won't do it. I fuck with the public to help. I've given enough of a subject. They shot out my pops. Thank God he alive. He not one to play. He like it. I love it, yo. I've been designed to elevate mine. The number the same forever. Hold grudges forever. Forever. It's under my rival now. The crown too heavy to carry. I pray you live or you die. Ain't that what they say any day of the week? At the end of the day, I'm hoping you're finally finding out. I pick my poison despite the taste. The day in the life of forever. Learned. His and hers, we digress. I think I prefer the finer things. Caddy hers, bad investment. Still try to ghost ride the beamer. Wash my hands, say my grace. Soft tacos popping jalapeno. Day to day, day to day, day to day. I don't never. My vibes will cover my eyes. If I go inside, I'll probably go blind. My vibes will cover my eyes. If I go inside, I'm checking the time.
I thought
my
you were
vibes will
going
cover
to.
my eyes. If I go inside, I'm causing a ruckus. I swear. Whatever, I'm ready
ready, let's get it, okay. I ain't fulfilled, just walking in place. Rather be killed than walk the plane. What color the kettle, man, give me the paint. I fuck with your pedal, I'm wishing they would. They too busy trying to be someone they can't. Never say never, I never complain. For forever, the 42 heavy to carry. I shoot that bitch out at the range. The pen was never the problem. The voice and master vernacular. You rappers are corners to condoms. Be rational, be honest. Y'all got the shittiest sonics. Give me disease, catatonic. Passive as Nostradamus, okay? Prophetic enough in a way. I'm liable to judge. This ain't what it was. I tatted my verse on that face. I took in the church on records. They cursed the blessings. I showed them some grace. That's what I get, okay? Say, give forever the fuck on my face.
Big salute, man. That was a little bit of a vibe. And that one felt a little bit more modern. A little bit more modern, you know, in between certain lanes. You don't get many versions of you, of course, within there. And I do like when we get to see even more of your personality sort of like come out on the record. I wasn't able to clock. What was the time on that? 2 minutes and 43. So just about, you know, it's under a certain round where it could have hit near that 3 minutes. If maybe the beat rode out a little bit. But I like what we got so far.
My vibes, I cover my eyes. He like it, I love it, yo. I better know. Fuck to forgive us, I cover my eyes. If I go inside, I'm checking the time.
It probably has a better mix than the other one so far or whatnot. You know, but still we want that certain element of quality within there. What else did I want to say about this one?
I never complain. For forever, the 42 heavy to carry. I shoot that.
I don't know, man, but he killed it. You know what I mean? For all producers, man, what we like to look at is like, look, if it was our beat and you got on it, we always should be honored if the artist does a good job, right? Like that, it's your job as the artist to basically make that happen, right? Because if you do, that's double the promotion. Anybody who has anything to do with the record that you've made, if they did an exquisite job at that thing and they love what everybody else did, man, I love how, you know, shouts out to the producer, shout out to the engineer, shout out to this and that. Everyone is going to want to promote it equally because it's such a great product or whatnot. And then so you equate that in addition to the music video, if you eventually do that, that's a whole different range or whatnot, because you still get the people who again produced and engineered the song because it's still something that they're a part of technically, and you get everybody that's within the music video basically wanting to promote. Hey, I was in this. Remember have you seen that? You know, like you get free promotion from that. So and shoot, encourage people to make a post about it, make it like a whole TikTok thing, just kind of talking about their experience and stuff. Like you can maximize any level of way that you really want to entertain. And like the thing I still haven't seen someone do, by the way, yet, and I've said this a few times, I'm waiting for one of you guys to take advantage, but like do an event of you recording your freaking albums and shit. Like actually write it beforehand, but don't record any song, right? Say that basically, you know what, I'm gonna actually record every record for the project. I'm gonna sell tickets for people to come to the studio to basically watch the creation, right? So they get to hear it, see it for the first time. You're basically gonna give your best performances, you know what I'm saying, within it. It's a little bit like doing a tiny desk, but then in the booth with your fans there, you can sort of add them the songs and stuff like that. You can have catering, like literally the tickets will pay for the studio time and some of what you're gonna do there, and then you make content out of it. Who is doing that? Like, you know what I mean? Usually it's like I've already recorded everything and maybe I'm just gonna perform the project. That's still fine, but the making of it, that's something that a lot of you guys can do right now. Like, you know what? Some of you guys are still trying to build yourself up to even record yourself when it's just you. I get it. But it is a part of the game. It's something that, like, when you want to sell the thing, you have to get it in people's faces. Otherwise, they don't even know it exists. You know, like, you know how many like drinks I have saw at the store, different sodas, different brands of things that I've never seen a commercial for, but like I only know exists from walking into the store. But then because they don't push themselves like a brand, I also forget their name. So I walk out and like, wait, what were they called again? You know, and you like, branding is always important. Get your face out there, get your performances. If you believe in yourself, believe in yourself. Prepare yourself. Anyways, appreciate you. I'll see y'all. Shout out to TikTok over here. Okay, we almost back in the beeline. We almost back again. Also, you won a takeover skip. See some takeover skip in your pocket. This is the last of the 4 song back-to-back. Space Mountain Sequel is the name.
Business is business, I guess. I got a bone to pick.
That's an interesting name for
counting me out. Show how you counting the shit. They mad for me going bad. Like how I barely exist. I got tracks for all of y'all sass. Don't make me go get my.
Don't do it. Don't
make me go get my list on my throwaways. Some habits die slow. 80 unemployment days. About 1 million no's. Hard to concentrate.
Okay, this might have the best mix.
Let it go. If I ever did, you be the first one.
No, don't change up. There's a little time where people can come to the show freaking just so I can play stuff. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, cause a lot of people really never don't change up. I really don't know if I'm gonna take you to
if
the.
I'm not around, then nothing should change. As soon as I leave, you'll know when it's credible. What a shame, I don't complain. Ducking and dodging, the fucking inevitable.
You know what? I'm eating an edible food. Every time that you know what, man, Scooby-Doo will always better with dudes.
I want me an Aston Martin, can't be that hard to climb out. I'm vibing off Space Mountain, follow me all the way back to my house. Running the yellow road. They got me on timeout. I want me an Aston Martin, can't be that hard to climb out. I'm vibing off Space Mountain, follow me all the way back to my house. Running the yellow
like completely changed them. So big salute to that one, man. I do think that one had probably like the best mix of the bunch, right? Had a little bit more clarity in there, felt more professional. Like it felt like the one that goes on the album kind of version, right? So you definitely had an improvement there. We got some switch ups, of course, throughout, which is something we get from you consistently, right? But there are more times where it's even more noticeable because we're lucky enough to have it happen with the production as well, right? And why wouldn't the change in production inspire you to go and do something a little bit different in that section, right? I've told many artists this all the time. Some of the ones who like, they have the same flow through the entire record. Maybe it's the same melody. And I'll tell them that like, sometimes it's on the producer, because if the producer doesn't switch it up themselves at a certain point, they could do anything. They could drop a dubstep section in there, and if it's dope enough, you're not gonna want it to not be there. And so for those that will make a short record, you go, oh, I can't not rap to this part, let me, you know, and you at least try, or you find another artist who would go in there. But if you do nothing, then of course the artists are just gonna stop where they're at. That's it. Next song. The amount of time that you get heard, same amount of time that they get heard, and vice versa, right? And imagine those of you that do make more beat, and then the artist just shortens it anyway because they didn't really have that much of an idea. Like, you know how you feel. often you do have to always ask yourself, like, did I do enough, or did it sound like a loop and they just weren't inspired to go a little bit further? Also, though, you guys can inspire the tracks when you guys are out here making beats. Like, be a little bit of an artist yourself. I remember Pharrell, Timberland, like, they were two of the main producers I would see like get on the actual tracks, sometimes be the choruses, and like all the artists got to do is write the verses or whatnot, but the producer can inspire the topic and what goes on there, right? It's something that I do want to get into a little bit more with mine. Like, I haven't set aside time just yet to do it, but it's genius because some people don't know what they should do to the beat just yet, right? So you help spark a little bit of that idea, and they have a good starting point at which to go in. Even if you put it out as a challenge or something for many artists to sort of go in and do, it's still dope to see how everyone is gonna come at it, right? Because they all have the topic, but they all rap different, so, or maybe they sing different. So what are they going to do to the record? And, you know, creates a little bit of an event for yourself. Not bad. I like the combinations of songs. And once again, why you even started off by saying I'm nervous and stuff, like, listen, yeah, nobody ever has to be nervous. Just make records, make your art, send it to the show, let us hear it, and decipher it from there. The act of seeing what people think about the art is the goal, whether or not we like it, because you want people to want to say something about it, right? That's the conclusion I came. Before I had the show, when I was just looking for people, like, I hope there was something that like a review show that existed, because I just wanted to know what people thought about my stuff at all. If it was a waste of time, if they liked it, what about it did they like? What about it did they not like? What are the songs that they come back to if they listen to it on their own and stuff? It's an honor to just get the feedback at all. And then I would always look at those that might not like something as, okay, so that it's a challenge to see if I can make something that they will like next time, right? What can I do that that'll impress that person and you know, make them want to hear more, right? Make them want to go past just a listener and like, yo, let's make a song, let's, you know, do this and that. But yeah, overall, just keep pushing yourselves, man. Don't give up. Don't let nobody stop you. And then just really look at this as an experience, man. Trying to find those who may be your potential fans, or just people who, you know, get to see what you're capable of and whatnot, man. You've had so many dope records that I can vouch for your ability, and I still don't know what albums a lot of them freaking came from, because you would send things sort of like at a random sort of, you know, let me send some old, some new. This one I haven't really sent to the show. Let's see what he thinks about this. And it would be things that I'm like, I would love to hear the projects that they're from. So you just kind of need I guess the visual content matched up with it. Lyric videos are okay. And then I always say, if any of you guys are the kind of antisocial, you don't really like putting yourself in front of the camera and stuff like that, be a filmmaker, man. Be a little bit of a director. Put other people in it and like direct them to basically play the story out, or just make some kind of short film that can go along with it. Whatever you guys do is okay. You could literally have let's you know, take a weekend trip and just like, you know, have fun, go over here, do random things, and then like film that and then make that a part of the video. We're fine with whatever you guys decide to do, but I think there's always the connection that's needed between the artists, the songs that we hear, and just seeing them make any kind of content with it. We have Mad Genie with I've Had Enough instrumental. Bah, 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 bah. I guess this is a beat. I don't even know what the heck that you can see. Said or use shades in the beginning. Like you could use shades or freaking even a mask, and there's people that have a question I know that you want to ask, and there's people that have a lot of like things that they need to do, but they don't even know the task. And like some of these artists ask, but a lot of times like Hulk wouldn't even know who the heck he was supposed to smash, and people are freaking crash the car with you in the driveway. I don't know what the hell I'm even gonna like, why? Wait, I'm trying to figure out my brain and shit. Like sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I am insane with this. Like people don't even know if they can go as fast as a train and shit. And people like, okay, I would like get this beaten and trade it in for something else. And a lot of times you gonna get hit with another belt. And people know that there's a lot of like freaking songs that they felt, but they don't know what the hell that smell is and know what they had smelled. Past tense, I know I got all the passion of this freaking rap shit. Matter of fact, I be rapping. Ain't no way I'm a has-been. Do you freaking like think that I do need an aspirin? Maybe though. There's a times I do have a crazy flow. I like the beat, but then don't. It's crazy, bro. What are you even like doing? Is this for some shady or some other random artist and shit? Sometimes you gon' freaking think this is the hardest I've spit, but nah. I'm always kind of garbage and shit. And you're the freaking producer who started this shit. Like, shout out to Mad Genie. Back in the days, up in the 90s, half of us had mad beanies and visors. And this beat is kind of, it's like there are things that I like about it, but then things that I'm like, I don't know what's happening here. Said don't think, let it flow. Like the host of the show. You're trying to freaking rhyming it. Said I have a ton of instrumentals I've made recently. Which one was this? Which one was this one? See, there's the times where they're like, people got hiccups. I pick up the shit cause you know what, man, this was. I'm thinking like a video game or something at this point. Some kind of puzzle or something? Or would it be too distracting? Shut up! I'm trying to learn the freaking combination! Alright, man. So, the question is, when you guys hear that beat, is there any particular artist that you guys hear? Singer, rapper, any genre, more or less, right? And if not, we go to video games. We go to perfume commercial, you know, some Victoria's Secret. Listen, you know, some kind of seductive kind of a commercial with it or whatnot. In that realm, I do see that there potentially is something there. There could be a rapper on it, but I feel like there are places in here where it is almost a little bit distracting. It really just depends on what you put in what section. But then there are certain elements in the production that I don't feel like need to be there. certain things just tend to feel a little bit jumbled together if you add a little bit too much, or just kind of place anything, right? Half of being a producer is just like knowing when we are adding a little bit too much or not enough, or when there's not a good low end or something like that. I didn't have a problem with the low end. Like I like that. If anything, for a lot of us who rap, like that's the first line of defense. As long as the drums are something proper, you know, it's gonna make us want to go in and say something. But you need equally a sample or the melodies in a beat to be doing the right things that will inspire the right things out of you. Like certain things can make you go in more of a, like, let me talk about a girl, let me talk about getting money, let me make a diss record. It really depends on what you bring to the table in terms of that. And I'm always curious on what each producer is deciding to do, because some of you guys aren't really intending on an artist hopping on it, and you do want us to listen to it more of just like, you know, the instrumental itself. But with that said, if it's that, you know, where would you be the happiest if it got picked up for? Is it a scene in Grand Theft Auto or something like that? Is it title screen on another video game? You know, when we talk about the commercials and stuff like that. You said Perfume. And we'll revisit and remix it. That's what's up. And I have some interesting work. Agree. I agree with the thing. Would you say like flawed mangoes, man? Damn, son. You know, see the facts like flawed mangoes, right? Interesting, at least. Not a tight beat. Oh man, we can clap for that. Let's clap for that, because, like, look, if this was a class and I had to teach you anything, it's like tight beats are kind of bad for you, both as an artist and a producer. Because the moment you decide to make a tight beat as a producer, you're already not in your own style. You're basically succumbing to a beat that another producer really made first, and you're kind of just copying those elements and making a slightly different alternative reality version of the same thing. And when you then put that out, a lot of the artists who may be influenced 90% by that same artist, that same song, often they are looking for those kind of beats, but then you don't help them be original. If they had only different kind of beats that they had to really choose from, they would be forced to really figure out who they were and what they wanted their style to be. And I also know that, like, when you first start off, like, a lot of people are still trying to figure that out. They don't know how they should rap. They're starting for the first time. Right? So figuring out how you write raps, figuring out if you're good at freestyling, figuring out what you want to sound like, what you want to talk about, what type of beats you rap best on, or if you should sing. Like, all of those are things that over time you figure out the job first, and then eventually you figure out the best way for you to do it, to have your own brand. Like, you start getting tired of other people comparing you to someone else and wanting to have more of an original sound. And so at the very least, it is something that should happen between like 1 to 3, maybe like 5 years of doing it. And when you get to that point, there is no tight beat, right? You figure some of the smartest things, right? Like Timberland doesn't make tight beats, Dre doesn't make tight beats, Swizz Beats, Pharrell, all the biggest producers that you know, that you recognize their sound, they've never gone into the other producer's lane. That's even between themselves. You've never seen Pharrell try to make a beat Timberland would have made, and Timberland make a beat that Pharrell would have made, right? That's even outside of a drill beat and so, and you know what I mean? So it matters that you guys have your own brands and that people can hear it distinctively when they hear anything from you. So try to get in there. We have Decoded. This is Decoded with Nightmares, Dev, and featuring Decoded.
In the flesh, you coming off it. Concession stand ass niggas throwing salt. They do that all. Proceed with cautious when you talk. Cause all that talking will get you a coffin. All that barking on the internet. Fuck nigga don't mean you walking. I'm offline bossing. Yeah, I'm dripping saucing. Stand that clip off the hip, I'm tossing. My bitch ill, got a meal in the closet. Snitch get killed cause they swill too often. Walk a nigga down if you thinking that he's off. They rather see you down in the ground than the office. No playing around, my time be costing. When it gonna work, we Ricky Ross it. Hit your little bitch with the dick, now she stalking. Smoking the Zod got me coughing. That little bitch don't even move for you, nigga. For me, she moonwalking. Surfing her tidal wave. Ducked off in my hideaway. She full of acrobatic, nigga. It's all I can say. And she won't behave till she get slayed. And I send the bitch back your way. Killed the pussy like OJ. Had to bully that bitch, Olay. Had my dick in the grill like Colgate. For 60 minutes, then she rotate. Y'all cake hoes, we fornicate. Y'all save hoes, we break them this way. Haters be thinking they safe. Till my oats get put the fire to your face.
Hey, go find you some nigga that's safe. Cause all that like dick around shit you in the way. Them boys will open you up like a safe. One sticking to the code and got put on display. One sticking to the code and got put on display. Crack them open like a safe. One thing, one thing. All you heard was
I'm coming in and I'm flipping the bird. Fuck what you heard, that could be third. People that died of me and know that undoubtedly died of me. You might end up in the hearse, so give me your worst. I got the click clap for your chit chat. Get back, bitch back. You ain't got nothing but words. You deserve all the worst. Fuck around and get your shit cracked. Often you're talking, it's nonsense. You hating on me cause I'm awesome. Better pay possum, it's obvious. I make it rain like I toss 'em. You were just flopping, nauseous. So I stick your body in the coffin. Then I'm carving your name outside of your grave so they know why they lost him. I'm impeccable, eat your rappers like a peckaful. Second goal, climbing to the top, won't stop till I pop, pop, pop. Till you drop, drop, drop like ha ha, you lost. I'm invincible, that's a principle. Head of the game, I'm going insane, boss shit. Staking my claim, get out of my way, get off it. There is no way on any day you can best me, test me. You can call me flame cause I'm hot shit. Oof, here is the proof. Step into me, I step in the booth. I'm murdering you rappers and actors, that's actually the truth. What you gonna do? Now that I'm here, I am to fear. You disappear, I raise a proof. I'm a nightmare, you just a spoof. Oof. Okay, what's up?
Stop dancing over there. Big salute, big salute. We got 3 minutes and 14 seconds of this. You know, about 3 artists. You know, someone going in doing their thing, man. What y'all be? Decoded really. So he was basically like the last artist, right? And I think this was one of the few records where you got to see a little bit of an elevation of him actually trying, right? Like different flows, different like ways of attacking it. I felt like, you know, you're hitting those sort of like upgrade points that we talk about every once in a while. You slowly start to go from someone that sounds like they're trying to be an artist to an actual artist, right? And it starts with knowing what elements that you can do that sound tight on a record. And then for you, I've really been trying to just get you more and more out of your shell with the energy, because the lack of certain energy will make some of what you say probably be a little bit less believable. And you want that confidence. You want to make it feel like you're often making a diss record. And again, right? Always imagine that you're going to let anyone on your top 5 list listen to the song and your verse. And let's pretend that it's you not just letting them listen to it because they ask you if you made music and you said yeah, and they said bet, what's your name, and then they searched it up and then it popped up. Let's pretend that you want them on the song and it can happen, but they could kill you on it. You know what I mean? And if that happens, it's always no one's fault but the artist who doesn't do the best job on the record, right? So we always have to push ourselves to really try to become that thing, and we do hope that it pushes others to want to do the same and you know come a lot harder and stuff like that. But I like this. It's different. I also kind of recognize a little bit of the sample, and I think this was taking it into a little bit of a different direction there. So not bad, man. Appreciate that. Shout out to Decoded. Did somebody else produce that as well, or did you produce that one? Decoded, let us know, because I know you are a producer. We got AR Slow Down coming up right now as well. He said, like on Renegade, man. So M, here's the thing, right? So we always bring that up every now and then, right? And Eminem already had Renegade. He made it, and he made the song with Royce da 5'9". Go look it up. Go look up the actual, original version that had Royce on it. And then Jay-Z at the time had asked M to get on a song for his album, and M was in the middle of either working on another project or on tour or something, so he didn't really have a lot of time to sort of come up with something new and original. So he just was like, let me take Renegade and then like take off Royce's verse, see if Jay wants to get on that. And you would think that, okay, so if Jay hears M's verse first, pretty much, which is what I assume happened, then that Jay would come at it in a certain way or whatnot. And it's not even that like Jay's verse wasn't whack. I don't remember thinking that when I heard it. I just was like, oh man, it's dope to hear them both on a song. You know what I mean? But the way that he attacked it wasn't like a typical way, or you didn't admire the flow or something like that in that same way. It was just more of a lyrical kind of, let me come at it from this point of view, and then rapping this way. And of course he's going first too, so he's going first. You don't even know what M sounds like until M's verse comes up. And so I think it was a proper, at least, elevation in that way. But I think most people want each artist to be on an even playing field when they're on a song with another artist or whatnot. So either someone has to step up their game so that it's more cohesive, or you end up taking a little bit of a backseat. AR Slow Down, your band lab submission, it says the content isn't available. Let me try to click it again. He said the content isn't available. I don't know what the hell to do with the thing. I don't know what the hell to do with the thing. I don't know what the hell to do with the thing. Yeah, it's not playing for me. So how can we get the right record, basically? Let me see something. Everybody, yeah. Backstreet's back.
Mommy, Backstreet's back, alright.
What the freak? Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to see. Is it red shirt? 'Twas red shirt what you wanted to show me, perhaps? No, that was from March 19th. Let me see. The newest one I publish. This one? No, it's nobody. Hold on. And I kind of wanted to hear that one now. Let's see what's up. So you said Dev had produced that one?
Been a long road, had to find my own. You don't wanna see it. Thought this shit was dream. It's quick, I had to go and get it. Stop all that wishing. Tell me you with it. Tell me do you get it. Since I don't need nobody who ain't need me. And I don't need nobody who don't need me. And I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. You think you see it was in vain. Know that it's all you that was in me. Only way you did it. You know I'm always love you. I don't need nobody, understand that. Fuck everybody, that's just a plan. Ain't nobody was there, little red hair, so I had to get it all from the bottom once again. Ain't nobody held me way back when. Ain't nobody see me down on my ass. I was everywhere, but they wanted me, and still they 100%. Love that fake, love that fakeness, and I really don't wanna. I don't need none of that, so I said they won't take me. When I took my brother to that grade, that shit was different. Everybody around me turning fake and snake and get it on. And I don't need nobody, no. And I won't need nobody, no. I do this shit all on my own. I do this shit all on my own. Never need nobody who never needed me. Wonder why they been always trying to play the game and try to agree. It was different when I put my all in this and they see. It was different when I try to get free game and they won't get. I don't need they keep myself in one.
So you're somebody who I do see the growth over time, as well with certain things, right? Like literally the last song that you sent, I think was the very best one that we got to hear from you. It felt well put together. With most of your records, I try to get you out of the sound like you're freestyling, sort of like what you're doing, right? Because that's the thing that will often pull people a little bit out of the record, right? A lot of people like how certain words connect, and then being able to feel like when they're hearing you say those words that there's a confidence there and like you knowing where it's supposed to be. And when there's a freestyle aspect to it, we can almost hear the like, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to make sure that I rhyme with the thing and then hopefully make sense in here. And then for the most part, things will still make sense, but then there'll be like a word or so where maybe things sort of fall a little bit apart or whatnot. And all it really would take is slightly rewriting certain things or re-recording it after you know the song. Like after you know it, now when you go back in it, everything feels that much better because there's a certain level of confidence there. You know where things are going, and you even have a better insight on how to do certain parts a little bit better, right? When you're able to analyze the variations that could still be there, or even harmonization. That's something that I don't often get to hear on most of your records, right? So going in there and doing some of those other tones, don't letting yourself sort of be alone. Ad-libs are fine, but sometimes can get in the way if not properly, you know, placed like time-wise or whatnot. But I like this vibe, you know. It is something that you can get in there, perform live. We're always looking for that. We're always looking for that and trying to see more of what you can pull out from there. And man, I gotta keep, like, I used to post on BandLab probably a little bit more when they allowed us to also go live on the platform. And then out of nowhere, they just kind of dropped that feature out. I don't know what happened either. Did they get threatened? Were the servers too hard to maintain? Like, there's no answer, but I still want to find out. And what you say, kids don't do drugs, melodic. Yes, we are correct. And let me see what we got next. We are still in the lineup. Let's continue. We have Pasadena with True to Yourself. Pasadena, no doubt. No doubt we appreciate it. We know that there's a lot of times where like we can hate shit. Hold on. Oh my god.
Low energy,
bro.
unfocused.
You're unfocused. Don't be goddamn nah. I know you just didn't there. I was unfocused now. I know you didn't there. Somebody's too loud to rap to. I want to turn this down because it's too loud. Let me try. I let it die. See if people put this on while they trying to kill me. I be like, let me die. I don't want to like hear it no more. But listen, dog, you just sent this freaking beat to the show. So I guess I freaking try to figure out a way that I can get up on it and flow. But I don't want to no more. I freaking trying. A lot of people are laughing and they dying. I don't know if I get eggs and can I fry them. A lot of people don't even know who I am, but I'm about to tell y'all that if y'all threw me up in the jungle, would I even like really survive when I'm in my own freaking health and mind? I don't know if I really want to go and sign as artist or production freaking. You don't even know what the freak, bro. Nice little challenge there, I suppose. Very loud though. Like I literally had to turn it down about like 80% or something like that just to not immediately want to shut it off. I like how the sample is done and what's there, and I wouldn't have minded hearing a little bit more of it, even if but it has to come to the right volume, right? All you ever have to do, guys, the secret's right here, okay? All you ever have to do is compare and contrast your stuff to anything that is industry bound. So put your stuff on the same playlist as other producers in your genre, as other artists in your genre. Listen to what we are going to hear if we were to put you on the playlist with those artists and listen to them ourselves. And yours just comes on shuffle or whatnot. People would have a fit if just all of a sudden this like randomly loud, distorted thing just like pops up out of nowhere, and then like I got stuck for a second and like didn't know what to do. And that shouldn't happen. We should like something and then make the stank face because of how dope the sample and the beat and the drums and everything that fits in there is. Now, if you aim to be one of the producers where we're not supposed to rap over it or sing or anything like that as well, I get it. I get it. but you still have to make sure that that is consistent. Like you want the beat to feel authentic. If we're just listening to a beat tape, if it's too loud, man, like you kind of talk yourself out of the conversation a little bit. What do you guys think about that though? You know what I mean? You said it's crazy. Yeah, I know, man. We're like, wait a second now. Wait a second now. And imagine he was just laughing. Thank you for the jewels, FJ. Thank you for the jewels. I smell bread. Hello, Rallo. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Let's see. Move to now playing. It's called Chase Money. Oh my gosh, man.
With hundreds of job skills,
with hundreds of job
right
skills available to eat blah 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 blah. What's that? Where'd you get random pizza? It looks like pizza. Let me see. I gotta see it. You randomly got pizza. You don't say anything.
If it ain't about $1, it ain't about hello.
I saw pepperoni, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
It ain't about hello. If it ain't about $1, it ain't about hello. Bitches chasing money, niggas chase bitches. My niggas getting money, them bitches chase my niggas. Bitches chase money, niggas chase bitches. My niggas getting money, them bitches chase my niggas. Bitches chase money, niggas chase bitches. My niggas getting money, them bitches chase my niggas. Bitches chase money, niggas chase bitches. My niggas getting money, them bitches chase my niggas. I had a bitch tell me ain't shit for free. Well, I don't trick on you, bitch. This ain't Halloween. It's Halloween whore, and I'm a man whore. And getting money is the only thing I stand for. And respect too. Respect me, I respect you. Now stop playing, let me sex you. Let me touch you. Before I knew it, she had my whole dick in her mouth and my testicles. We ain't making in the house, we in the vestibule. With the string girl crack for the rest of you. She said my neck healthy for her like vegetables. While I'm eating, bitch, I got high cholesterol. I mean cholesterol, I know how to ball. When I was young, I had an ounce on my 8-ball. I got that 8-ball money from playing crate ball. Game 11, nigga, and we ain't playing call. Bitches chasing money, niggas chase bitches. My niggas getting money, them bitches chase my niggas. Bitches chasing money, niggas chase bitches. My niggas getting money, them bitches chase my niggas. Bitches chase money, niggas chase bitches.
That's right.
My niggas getting money, them bitches
You're like,
chase my
whose kid is
niggas.
this?
Bitches chase money, niggas chase bitches. My niggas getting money, them bitches chase my niggas.
Ricky takes money, then chicken takes. Chicken takes money. What then produce what? Okay, so Mix was a little bit crazy with this one, right? You know what I mean? Which it's throwbacks. I give you an excuse, you know, there more or less, but. And especially because I have heard better records from you mix wise, right? I know you're able to get to the professional sort of point. My feedback is that I would hope that any record that you make, no matter when, that you'd want to go back and like actually remaster, remix, like with what you know now, what you know your voice is capable of, what the quality, all of those things can be remade in the best ways and allow the song to get even more respect, right? Because most of the time, right, it's kind of simple. The ones that we don't all the way, like we may hear a song, like it, and we'll hit the like button, right? That's like the most minimal thing that we can do for a song that okay, it's all right, you know what I mean? Hit the like, right? But you also want us to get in the comments. You want us to share your video, that piece of content, repost it basically. Let our audience know that they should check out what you've got going on. But in order for that to happen, it does need to have a proper mix, you know, because someone like me, again, you guys look to me for the reviews on, okay, have I got that proper, you know, mix that we need to make it sound professional? If I'm sharing something that doesn't have it, then you almost question a little bit of my thought, even though, you know, it could just be me supporting the artist and being like, I still like it despite the mix or whatnot. And if I do post something and you know, end up liking it despite the mix, I'm literally going to say that, by the way. But for the most part, you want us to do it even without you asking, and we need the records to be in their proper state for that to happen. So it's not too loud, that's not the thing. It's that a lot of aspects are a little bit muffled, a little bit low here. Like, you just know where the quality can be boosted. And I know what your better records sound like. It's really just one verse, choruses in between, that's it. Just a little piece of content. I could maybe see one other artist as a feature, sort of going in there, then bringing the chorus back again, and then sort of ending it out. That'll allow us a little bit more time with it. It'll definitely land it around more of a 3-minute kind of realm. Another option is to have a female rapper on it, right? I always love the response of that opposite side, right? You're talking about, you know, niggas and bitches, essentially, right? You want to be able to see both ends of that conversation or whatnot, right? And then either her like, I ain't gonna chase a nigga because of the like whatever. We don't know what side she sort of take and go, or if she like show why. Yep, you right, because y'all be looking good when y'all whatever, man. I don't know what she would do, but have a dope female artist on there, sort of going back and forth, and I think you'd have something, right? You'd have now an anthem that's not just for the dudes, for the fellas of like, yo, man, get that money, man, that come. Get that money, man. You know what I mean? And you said, I like this 0-0 style, but hook. Let me see. And then what you say? Sound like Jeezy and stuff like that. Yeah. That's all you missing. That's all you missing from the song. Yeah. I used to hate that over time. I was like, man, no, please don't do that. Jeezy, we love you. But then, you know, you do like artists that have a little bit of a gimmick, man. Like, people barely remember like some of the things that certain artists used to do, man. 3 6 Mafia would have certain things. Juicy J always had this like breathing thing that would be in the background while he was also rapping. And it was like, and it would always be in only his verses when he popped up. Mystical, before he started most of his verses on like classic No Limit records, you'd hear this weird balloon sound. Is like, go listen for it. Tell me what songs you can find it on. We'll have a little bit of a bonus game kind of thing. I feel like that would be kind of fun to see or whatnot. What are some other things that I would see people do? I guess the simpler ones, Jadakiss's laugh. You know what I mean?
Back to school
I'm trying to think.
To half-eaten lunches. Veggies left
Michael
behind,
Jackson
like
had
homework at the bottom of their bag.
a lot of sound effects. And I'm just making up shit. You guys know what I'm talking. This is more money. Yin Yang. Thunder and Rain. There's too much title in here. Let me see what do you want us to look at this as? Oh, let me turn this up. Let's rewind it. I gotta rewind it. Listen, dog, if I like it, then I'm gonna be behind it. Hello? Come on, bro. Can we restart it again? Now I gotta restart it because I messed with the volume. I was kind of retarded. I didn't even freaking mean to even press it and stuff. But there's a lot of freaking chickens that'll be pressing your butt. You're like, what? Stop moving this. Stay there. Thank you. This feels like the soundtrack to when you go outside and you know the apocalypse happened, right? And so the world is in shambles, and then you finally, you know, surviving in the basement for a day. You finally decide to go outside and see the after effects of what happened. Feel like you just was in the border, like you go out and you see like no dogs on the corner. You don't even really know if like you should be about. There's another time when you would have stayed in your house, but the freaking apocalypse happened and now there's nobody freaking here I could be rapping with. There's a lot of time where people be like Dorky yapping. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say, but like that was something that you need to back up though. There's a lot of times I have to go, and you know what, this the half of the or the last of the show. That I can fuck with that for real. You can fuck with that for real. A lot of artists there get up on the beat, they have the skills. You don't even have to chill. And there's a lot of y'all who know you have the wheel. Freaking somebody out in the wheelchair because you know they can't just walk. It's kind of like, it's kind of repetitive though. Kind of repetitive, man, you should change it. There's a lot of people that'll go take shits all of the time. When you see me, I'm up in the freaking thing. Now I'm all out of space. It's know that I can go, know that I can, and I go to the angle. You know what? I could kind of hear clips on this. Alright, little bit of a loop there or whatnot. I feel like you go up to give or take around 8 bars or so. You have like one change up in there when we have like the bass parts, and then it goes into more of just like the drums sort of like doing their things. But I feel like there needs to be more, right? You got to build stuff up. Don't let most of the job be up to the artist. This is how you get lost in basically how you get forgotten about in the record, right? There's an artist and then there's a producer. How you get remembered is by having a good amount of things that you do as a producer in there. You want it to feel like if there was an artist on there that you and them went to the studio together and worked out a full song or whatnot, because there are things that the artist might do that will inspire you to add more, and since you're there, you have those ideas and you can just do it. And so often you want to get into that mindset, if you can, a little bit ahead of time with just the beat itself. How many things can you do? Where can you change things up at? And when you add those things, we feel like you're there. Like it's not just a producer who sent an artist a beat and now the artist is just rapping on that beat and that's it. Like, no, if you're a part of the record, you're just as important and you don't get left behind, more or less, right? I've listened to Dre beats, to Timberland, and I always feel like they're there the whole time. Not just recording the song, but like, yo, like they know what they can improve on production-wise, and so they go add those parts. If they can't play something, they'll go and get somebody who can and bring that into the record. And just having that foresight is what matters, right? So artists, I will suggest a little bit of a change for some of you guys, right? If you do work with any producer, this is why it's good to get in contact with anyone's beat who you do hop on. Try to send the record and like a package with like the vocals and stems or something like that of what you have for your song to the producer, because I think we'd always appreciate being able to add a little bit more finesse to the record, right? Again, maybe we just had a little bit of an idea. We do a little something, you send it back, you do this, and we go, oh, bet, like oh man, that's actually genius. Let me add these elements on top, right? Now you're even more a part of the record. You have a little bit more flair, and let me tell you why it's even doper, because you want the artist to rehear the record and then feel like they're getting something fresh again. That feeling that you give them from that is the same one that certain people who kind of mess around with AI, when they get those moments of not knowing how something is gonna sound and then they're hearing it, it's that like that level of surprise of like, oh shit, that's kind of freaking dope or whatnot. And they know like a little bit of what the record's gonna sound like because of what they did. But when you get to change some of those elements and make them even better, and even when it comes to the mix, maybe they have an all right version of the thing, but then you get to it and you bring out the quality as well, and you add more on top. Now you get to have them feel that much more hype about the record. And Talib Kweli would say that Kanye used to do that all the time. He would like get them on a record with him, and then like when they heard it finally, like 5 years later, like there were violins and backup singers and there was like all kinds of stuff on it. And like you've seen Kanye do that stuff. So there's a reason for it. You want everybody to feel some type of, man, I absolutely love what was done to it. And what you say, you said it was inspired by BT Basement freestyle. Nice. Yang Twins, Big Tigger episode. Man, very specifically. That's a very interesting concept or whatnot. So if you're thinking of it as more of a freestyle beat, right? It's like I still feel like build up is important. Still feel like build up is important. I suppose sometimes they will just go in and lose, but you don't want to. You don't want it to feel like there's just too minimal of things going on. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, I appreciate you for sending to the show. Great production. Definitely want to hear more from you over time. We should be back tomorrow night. So go ahead and give us a follow, a sub on all platforms, man. TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, IG, all that good stuff. And look out for our different posts and when we will be live and stuff, man. Appreciate you guys for sending in, and never stop. As I said, no matter what nobody say, you guys have a certain level of talent that people need to hear. And hold on. Yeah. So just keep practicing, get better. So thanks, see you next time. No doubt. All right, let me hit the outro.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner.
Really like
I will kill a beat a man. I'm
and we almost at 17.
Having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a